Wisbit. Said live online under the category Once Human, the uptime begins. Wisebot. Welcome to my channel. Rikasawagaming. Said oh, the time we had, nearly 6 hours long. In Once Human's world, where we all belong. Through silos deep, the adventure spun, and Pokemon fled, every single one. Rigged, the chat would declare, a shared laugh floating on air. L now starting anew, what magic will ignite? What wonders wait in this brand new light?
Alrighty.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I missed you. It was heartbreaking to be here without you.
Well, I'm glad I could join back then.
La 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 la.
Alright, I wanna go do something. What should I do? Are you online?
I am now, yeah. Forgot to turn on my live scene though, huh? Slacker.
Are you in one of your alts?
As I am. Yeah, no, I figured that was the best way. Move both my alts because they're both beside other people. Now everybody that moves their alts over to the other hive, I will have the ability to get around. And I was going to create the fourth one and bring it up and then go put it up
Yeah.
by Soapy and you.
Oh, I needed more potions.
I do need to get my animals out of my backpack though, because I have 6 bloody animals in my backpack.
That's probably weighing you down.
Rickus awakening.
I still need to rebuild my water and get the brewing barrels back up at this end because we have switched it from
Said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
Smoltz's now has all of the Digby's and the mining platforms, and so we
Rickus
took it out of
awakening.
her place. And now I have
Said
to
he
put it in
famously
mine.
despaired over governing a nation with 246 kinds of cheese. Which world leader uttered this culinary complaint? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
But Digby's operating on almost all of these, but not all. Going for a swim?
Yeah, yesterday.
So you slept in your wet bikini? Is that what you're telling me?
Rickus awakening.
By the time I got back, it was dry.
Ah, is that what happened?
That's what we'll go with.
Said French President Charles de Gaulle made this iconic remark,
Just haven't
highlighting
put
the
in the effort to
delightful
put it back
and
on.
perhaps ungovernable diversity of
My clothes
France.
back on.
Keeping it real.
There's a toilet in the middle of my room.
There is. I'm not responsible. Looking pretty snazzy over there. Oh,
What is?
you?
Putting clothes back on?
You were just standing there naked.
Oh, I put clothes back on.
Well, hello there. You look like a different person.
Hi.
You put your hair up, huh? pigtails to buns.
And dyed it, apparently.
That was quick.
Yeah, this is the hair that comes with this.
Yeah, I have it. I've actually never been a fan of, right from when I was a kid in school, I was never a fan of the bun. Probably because it was something that I had a school teacher that was a big thing. She was always in a bun, and I didn't think it suited her, and I didn't like it, and it kind of programmed my brain against buns. I was kind of like a buns are for eating, not for wearing on your head type thing, kind of thing, you know?
Said OMG guys.
Well, I don't know.
Did you see that crazy outfit?
Just never.
It's like the unicorn exploded.
Really got away from it.
We gotta tell everyone about this epic stream. Quick, use this magic link to share on Twitter. FrostyTools.com/tweet/Rikasawa Gaming. It's super easy and helps Rikasawa so much. Let's make this stream bigger than 246 kinds of GCKAS3HYPE. Wowza.
Mm-hmm. I like pigtails. They're easier to pull on.
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go to run a dungeon or something?
Could do. I'm just trying to literally put something here for a second because I don't have anything else but wood, and I'm going to move my feeding situation for my aminals up here so that I can then get them out of the backpack, because I think they're going to have a problem getting to it. They shouldn't have to walk through my house to go feed. You know, was kind of my frame of mind. I don't need a pack of wolves in the living room.
Yeah.
But I sure as hell don't need a pack of wolves in my backpack in the same instance.
Yeah.
It is like 6 of them is what, 90 pounds? I think they're 15 pounds each, right? So.
Going for a swim. Some of them really wanted to go for a swim. A couple of them.
They just go right in there, or what?
They're on the other side of the river now.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah.
These two needed to sleep, you know? They haven't been in my backpack long enough, I guess. There's water in here. Need to get some food, I guess. There is a little bit of beast meat in there.
I thought they don't eat beast meat.
Well, the game says they eat all types of meat. Wow, these dogs actually swim. They're actually dog paddling.
Yeah.
Trippy. Okay, well, I'm quickly going to go shoot some rams.
They seem happy.
I need to quickly go shoot me some rams so I can feel comfortable about them having at least some kind of food. Other than beast meat. But beast meat is a lot of types of thing, and this game says all meats. They eat all meats. So I don't know. I'm not sure if I ever actually
Whoa, that goes so fast.
what?
It makes sense. The rapid style rifle calibration.
Yeah.
I changed the blueprint calibration.
You mean
Why are
the
there...
reload speed or the fire speed?
Fire speed.
Trying to go hunt for some sheep, and the first thing I run into is more wolves.
Ooh, is that gold? Yeah.
Pokemon community to me. Said a wild drillbur appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon community game. Welcome to my channel.
Have 9 lamb meat, or whatever, goat, whatever, so far.
Oh, cool. I have more beast meat than anything else. Jesus. The whole goddamn pack. It's not just beast meat, it's corrupted wolves. There's so many of them around here.
I can't get this U.
Pokemon community to me.
You can't get the U?
Said drillbur escaped. No one caught it.
I don't know, I'm easily amused.
That's okay.
No, it was good to finally get that treadmill out of my mom and dad's room, because it's been there ever since I've been living here with them type thing, and it's radically hindered my dad's ability to use his blind machine to be able to read type thing. So it's now they have a whole bunch more space. They don't ever use the damn treadmill anymore anyway, so it's the problem is you can't sell the damn things. You can't. It's hard. You can almost can't give them away. But these people finally took it. They just had to come and get it when they finally got a chance. They actually had to go rent a U-Haul to be able to move the damn thing, like just a van. Which is no big deal. It's just $19.95, I think, for a day to rent one of those things. But then it's this $600 deposit you got to put on it for insurance and for everything else. You know, you get it refunded at the end of the day, but you got to have the money. You got to have all of the paperwork in place. It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Okay, that should probably be enough. That should be enough for now. I have to get some because, like, there is like 6 wolves. Like, they do eat fairly quickly.
I have 24 to add.
Well, there you go.
I'll have more in a moment.
Yeah, I just ran into a whole herd of the damn things, so I have 25 myself. Oh, that's a thing of tungsten. Oh. Just ninja
28
this.
now.
Just ninja this you. Oh yeah, I got 27. You're always one-upping me, you know. Jesus. That's
Wasn't
okay.
attempting to do that.
That's okay. I'm all about ladies first, you know. I'm actually still I'm a gentleman in disguise.
Uh-huh.
Even though
One of
if
your
you
wolves is swimming in the air.
cool. Just means he's like talented or
Swam
something.
into your house.
All right.
His head is in your house.
That can't be good for both my house or the wolf. Maybe he's telekin.
No.
Maybe he's like got what is that, levitation? He's
Oh, he
he's
just dropped into the water.
Is he telekinetic?
Something.
Okay, apparently I'm very heavy for some fucking reason. Might be the several thousand star trace or. Okie dokie. Oh. Ooh, that's too full. Alright, so are you ready to go do something here?
As soon as I grab some more ammo from your...
Yeah, I think I need
Your
to go
base
there
here.
myself. I don't even know if I can get there anymore. Oh yeah, okay, I can. I have to go to my farm first because my main is... That's why I made sure that I had my secondary character in the alt hive as well, so I can still get around.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, all stiff again.
Well, you were moving stuff. I think I like my room at your third character's base better than my room at your main character's base.
Yeah, well, it is pretty nice. My main character's base, the room is... I don't like that bed. The goddamn thing looks like a dirty mattress. And it's just... I would never... I'm too much of a gentleman. I would never allow that to happen.
Yeah, I'm thinking about moving it, or switching it out. Gonna do that.
It's a pretty small room to have a bigger bed in, though.
Hey, there we go. You should come see.
Come see, come saw. Just trying to lure me to the bedroom, folks.
Speaking of which, I should turn your stream on. Where's the walk-on blurb thing? I don't see it. Refresh. There it is.
Meow 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 meow.
Blur. Said Pop It Off is playing the Blur Walk. Blur. Welcome to my channel. Pokemon Community Me. Said a wild Tagetic appears
Is there
catch
such
it
thing
using
as a deviated
Poke
banana?
Catch. Winners revealed in
Never seen
90s.
one. Of course, just getting bananas is not something I see a lot of. I have, of course, seen them, but just got to go chop down a shit ton of banana trees to get them. But having a sickle actually makes it more likely to get them. Hey, pup. Well, there you go. Industrial bed. Oh, it actually fits in there quite nicely.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that big.
I like this nightstand because I can actually put stuff in it.
Pokemon Community Me.
Mm-hmm.
Said Tagetic escaped.
And it doesn't count
No
for
one caught
furniture.
it.
That's the best part.
Yeah, it counts for storage, which is a different issue.
Well, if we need to delete it, we can do that.
All good. Okay, get rid of the stove. Not sure if this is the best character to try and go do this stuff on, but probably the character that needs it done on. Apparently I need to clear out this fridge a little bit.
Rickasawagaming. Said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank
I
you.
can sell some stuff if you want.
Rickasawagaming.
Oh no, it's just mats to make stuff.
Said let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wild
Oh,
digital
okay.
savannah of Rickasawa Gaming's chat. Elusive creatures like Drillbur, Entogetic Frolic, and Flea, much to the chagrin of aspiring catchers. Alas, both beasts evade capture, sparking cries of rid among the disappointed hunters.
If you need to sell stuff, there is stuff you can sell that I'm
Meanwhile,
making right at the
the
moment.
mysterious
But,
Pop-It-Off graces us with a blurb walk-in, adding an enigmatic note to this virtual
I don't
ecosystem.
need to sell stuff,
Parrot, welcome to the
but I
jungle.
can.
just making food and stuff at the moment. Animal food as well. Okay, and then over to the stove. Oh, that was the stove. Need to turn sugar into beets into sugar as well. Far too many beets in there. White square tiles. Maybe I should get you to drag me through a nightmare on a new character. Yeah, that's it. It won't work that way. It's not created
I mean,
yet.
I could try.
It's not gonna work. It's not created yet, so. Okay, that's gotta go in there. Let's put some water in there. Alright, shit tons of ice cubes in the making.
One of these days I should get some of those and prepare my fish. Have an interview tomorrow.
Yes, that's exciting. Okay. Mana, mana. Doot, 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 doot. Mana, mana. Doot, 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 doot. All right, what do we got for bullets? We need adrenaline for sure. And we definitely need a shit ton more arrows. So we'll grab a stack of those. And we will grab some tungsten SREP ammo. And we will grab some tungsten pistola ammo. Pistola! Take 1,000 of those, 1,900 of the standard tungsten ammos as well. Oh, we already have those. I guess I don't need those. Okay. Organize. Very good, very good. Ho, ho, ho. It is very good. Okay, now put the food.
So, something interesting I realized happened.
What's that?
I've hung out with you too much apparently because I started calling Alex a slacker.
Oh my god. He's gonna cut us off. He's gonna say, oh, no, no more. Not allowed to hang out with that bum anymore. Jesus Christ. Starting to rub off on you. That actually comes from the, that's actually the Back to the Future movie is where that comes from. It's the principal used to call everybody a slacker. I've been saying that for decades, man.
Oh yeah.
Pokemon community.
I know. I actually know
Me.
exactly what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Holy. There is
Said
a bunch of stuff in there.
a wild Sizzliped appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Well, let's just put that all in there. That's a good way to get her over there. Excellent. All right. What do I have for... I have a 3-2, and that's it. And the rest of them are back at the other house. Still have to move a few Digby's over from this character to that one. Alright, well, if we're gonna go run dungeons, let's go do that then.
Probably can only run 1 or 2, because I probably should go to bed earlier today.
Well, there you have her. Alrighty, which one do you want to do?
Pokemon community me.
Actually need the Forsaken Giant on this
Said
character.
Sizzliped escaped. No one caught it.
Let's do that.
Ooh, I don't have that. Do you have the teleport up there?
Yep. I will twister you here.
Oh shit. Hang on 2 seconds. I forgot to grab adrenaline. Other than that, it appears that I'm pretty good to go. So, okie dokie.
Alright, so you're ready?
I would seem so.
Alright.
I'm gonna potion up as soon as I load, which might take a week because it's been taking a week to load from teleporting. Like ridiculously long amount of time. But the game's been running pretty fine for the most part once I get there. Sometimes the load times are a little goofy when it comes to opening chests and seeing shit and whatnot, but oh, that was way quicker than I expected, so. Alright, potion up. Potion up, potion up. Alrighty then. Wow, I don't even have this place cleared. Still need the mystical and weapon and armor crates. Oh, I can't even get in here yet. It's not loaded. The door's not open. Door's open, but the wall's not. What the hell?
Well, that's weird.
Alright, I'm gonna reload.
Okay.
Well, that was fast. That was like the fastest reload time ever. I need to be in a team with you,
Well, that's
though.
good. Yeah, I invited you.
I didn't see it.
Oh, now it will let me. It wasn't letting me invite you again.
Probably waiting for the previous one to re-clear. Wow, something's up with the load times. Just come the same direction as me. That way there's no odds of that he's going to take a different direction. He's always going to go the same way. Oh, you don't want to be down there. Just over the line is the best way. And then as soon as he goes red, just run that way, and then you're guaranteed to get out of its way. Okay.
Okay.
Now, do I
You got your
have...
potions?
I do. Of course, I don't have any of my secondary healers on this character, so I'm gonna have to, you know, actually be more careful. All right. Anyway, so pull out the right weapon. That has AP ammo on it. That has AP ammo on it. Okay, good enough. Here we go. Shoot the arm. Boom, boom, boom. And then look back the other direction. Take a shot at his hand. Right there. Get back to the center. Shoot him in the red spot in his face. If one of these things drops on the ground, pick it up. Too late once he clasps his hands. These dudes are already up. Putting my dog on him. Throwing the thing in his hands. Shoot the belly. Just ignore the arbiters. Just stay away from them. My dog's on him, so you should be holding them. Run to the right.
Well.
Run to the right. Shoot an ad when you can. Don't get hung up on the things.
Arbiter really likes me.
Apparently. Do you have your dog? We should just alternate our dogs on them. That didn't work. Shoot the edge in the air. It's on. Who's it on? Oh!
You.
I saw it fly red for a second, but I was already over there, so I guess it disappeared incredibly quickly. Okay, stand in the middle. Coming to you.
It's on you.
Go right. Jump the wave. Arbiter's dead. Shoot the vine. Watch out for the sweeping hand. Shoot his palm. Watch out for the arbiters, putting my dog on them. We'll save yours until mine runs out.
Sounds good.
Take a couple of pot shots at his face. Look, gonna run to the right. Oh, you got me, knocked me off the edge. Oh, shite. Yeah, you're on your own.
Oh man.
We could just start over if you want. It don't matter to me. We're close enough to the beginning. Otherwise, I'm happy to just watch you work. Use your mad skills.
Oh shit.
Because it's his job to destroy the arbiters with the smash. That's what it's all about, right? You're just supposed to basically manipulate them so they're in the right place when he smashes, so he can kill them. All right, now I can actually do it the right way.
Yeah, I figured, they blacked me out, so I might as well just black
Yeah.
out all the way.
Makes sense. All right. Ready to go? Are you ready to go?
Why won't it let me switch? It won't let me. It won't let me switch weapons.
There you go.
Oh. My weapons are like... I don't see them at all.
Oh, that's not good.
They work.
Send a wild Altaria appears catch it using
Oh, maybe they don't
Poke
work.
catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
You're just bugged.
We'll see how this goes. You got your dog on them?
I do.
Alright. Oh, I see him now. And I can switch. Cool.
Oh, god damn it. Stop bugging out. Ouch. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, man. I am not having a good run this time. I'll tell you. I don't want to
Sent
use my
Altaria
last
escape.
activator.
No one caught it.
Here comes Big Ugly. Thank you. Oh yeah, sure. Jump on my face. Scumbag.
I accidentally took my fish out and hit an arbiter with it.
Did he die?
No, that would have been great though.
Alright. Ow! Are you kidding me? That was very close to the edge. I'm using it.
See that?
Rickus Awakening. Said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you.
Wow.
Rickus Awakening. Said a desperate ad for a roommate led to a terrifying obsession in a 1992 psychological thriller. Which two actresses played the central, ill-fated pair? Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
Going left. Gonna go right.
Rickus Awakening,
I'm in the middle.
said Bridget Fonda and Jennifer Jason Leigh starred as the leads in the 1992 psychological thriller Single White Female.
Dog's on him.
Alright.
That's what's going on. I don't even have a dog. Something must have happened in the transition and I'm not synced with my dog. That's why it's not taking care of him. I'm like, how come I can't see him?
Oh, I have my one, but if you can get me, not easily right now. But...
Oh, Jesus, that's so close to being dead. It's ridiculous. Don't move. You keep canceling it out. You're moving. I'm gonna die.
No, I'm not moving.
Yeah, it keeps moving and canceling it out. It's, I don't know, it's weird. Kept showing you as crawling.
Yeah, I'm not moving at all.
Okay, I'm way over too far. Wow, this has been an unorthodox fight.
We get
Wow, more arbiters? Okay, yeah, this thing's bugged. No wonder it's not. Something's goofy. 4 arbiters at once? That's ridiculous. This is the 3rd set again. It's done this to us before.
Yeah.
Okay, well, whatever. Show your mad skills. Go right. Oh wow, throwing rocks at me, dude. What the? Yeah, there's no way. I'm toast. Jesus. I'm surrounded by arbiters on all sides, pinned between them and the hand. Like, that's just crazy. Whoa! Yeah, no, I'm dead again already. I couldn't even move. I guess I couldn't heal before they smashed me again. The red things.
Yeah. I'm trying to run around till I can get healed here.
Yeah, that's got it. Something. I don't know why I don't have my dog. That makes no sense. We never. He's still in the. He's still in the containment unit. It's not like we deleted him.
This may not go well.
I think we might have to do a restart and reconfigure here. Okay, go away. I can't deal with 4 of you dudes when. Ouch! Yeah, no, I'm toast.
All right.
Yeah, no, this is a back to the base and regroup thing going on here. Cause holy Christ. 6 sets of arbiters, like, geez. I've never had to deal with 4 arbiters at once. That's not true, I guess we have, but gotta go get my wolf. Oh, Jesus. Well, you can't say that wasn't entertaining. I don't know what it is. It's me and you. Whenever we're in here together, this thing bugs out on us. What's that about?
We just have such mad skills that it wants to see what it
Wants
can
to
throw
throw
at
it
us.
at us to see how good we can do it. Yeah. How many bugs can you kill through?
Yeah.
Well, I would have been fine if I had my dog. Something to grab them and hold them while we res each other or whatever. But now my armor's smashed and
Right.
everything else. Oh, great. I didn't get the teleport outside. I gotta go get the teleport. Man, I'm just full of mad skills today. Oh, I might as well find the weapon and armor crate while I'm right here. Oh shit, yeah, it's Forsaken. There's not one in here. Jesus. I see it still says that activating the rift anchor is still part of the requirement.
Yeah.
Even though, are they still
People,
off
I
the
think,
map?
are mad about the fact that you can't see them. Yeah. I saw people posting about it.
Yeah, well, people like to whine about absolutely everything, so.
To be fair, I whined about it too.
Yeah, well, whining between you and me is one thing, but whining publicly is a whole different level of whine.
That's fair.
To the point where you have to pick up a pen and paper, and like those were the epic whiners, the ones that actually had to pick up a pen and paper and write a letter about it. That means you're a dedicated whiner. Yeah. Ouch. Jesus. I've always been one of these guys that just likes to figure it out and get better, get around the problem. If you can kill it while it's bugged, man, that just means you got mad skills, boy. At least that's my theory.
Right.
And it's only ever bugged for a short period of time. Like, it's whatever. Bugs happen. Like, stop crying about everything, people. You know, I have my whiny days too, and it's like, I just, you know, I can't say I'm not perfect, but for the most part, I'm pretty tolerant. But I don't understand why my
this is
dog's
just
not
like
in my
something
backpack.
that they added into the game.
No.
Yeah, that's weird.
Well, maybe, but we've run it 2 or 3 times alternatively and didn't have the extra set of arbiters. There's only supposed to be 2 sets in the whole fight.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about the no rift anchors on the map.
Oh yeah, well that's what I was talking about there, but I'm talking about kind of the whole thing in conjunction, because people whine about absolutely freaking everything, right? Jeez. Well, thanks for telling me the combat deviations control things. I don't know what's going on with this whole... Okay, I gotta wire this. Didn't have enough electronic parts to be able to build a little terminal thing, so I gotta wire it all the way outside. There, wire my fridge, so at least my dog is... God damn, load.
Pokemon Community. Said a wild loved disc appears, catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pop Adopt. Welcome to my channel.
Yeah, no electronic parts. Pain in the ass. Can I even repair here? Probably not. Nope. Alright then, so I gotta go down to my main.
Pokemon Community.
Teleportation is on
Said
cooldown.
love disc has been
That's
caught by
convenient.
Pop Adopt.
While you're there, you should get some of those blockage capsules for next time.
Yeah, I have some.
Yeah. There you go.
I'll tell you, those monkeys work great for keeping the turtles off stuff. I have two of them on my one property and one on the other property by the pumps and stuff, and it's just like, what a bloody difference.
Great that they're doing a good job.
All right, shall we attempt this craziness again?
Yep. You ready?
Aye, as I am. Garage is full of
Alright.
garage is full of trees. I managed to sink my dog this time, so that'll make a difference.
That will be good.
It's not letting me skip the cutscene.
That happened to me before.
Yeah, it's making me watch the dancing flower boy here. And there's no sound.
That's entertaining,
Jesus.
I guess.
There's no sound. You ever notice that there's actually male and female flowers? Fools, whatever you want to call them.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the girls are the ones that have the big flower head. The guys don't. All right. Sometime today would be nice. Wow, they've changed this cutscene some.
I didn't notice that there's like...
Yeah, that's different. Those skulls never used to be there. I haven't watched this cutscene in so long that it's none of this. They ever used to show you none of this. Grouchy bastard. All right, well, I do not need that there. Let's get a spring roll happening. And light up a cornmeal, just because we can. Make sure we're all fed up, healed up. My puppy dog's all charged. Alright, locked, cocked, and ready to rock. Are you ready?
Yep.
Go out of his face now. Too late. Dog's on him. Put your dog on him.
Okay. I'm on the right. Going to the left. My dog's done.
Mine's on him.
I'm in the middle.
Oh shit. Ooh, I avoided damage. Shot forward. And they're down. Recall your dog. I'll recall mine. Never mind. Oh god, there they come already.
My dog wasn't out.
Yeah, mine was. I know. I'm having a stupid moment. You put yours out now.
You're fine.
You should be able to put yours out again if you haven't already.
Yeah, I did. I did. I guess it stopped working. Okay, now it's out.
See, look. Perfect. Smashed them. One shot. Took them out. That's the way it's supposed to work. He'll kill them both in one hit if they're in the right spot. Pull your dog back. That didn't sound good.
Wasn't the best.
Sounded like you broke a knee.
But it could have been worse. No, actually. But it doesn't sound like it did sound that way.
Whoa. They make those goddamn things more powerful. Okay, I'm going left.
Alright.
In the middle.
Okay.
Poke me. Send a wild frillish appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Staying right. Don't scratch your face when he's about to smash you. It's probably a bad idea. Okay, here's the trick. You run into the inside, you jump up and jump into his elbow. And he will miss you.
Well. Oh, I broke my knees that time.
Alright. You got a bandage?
Yeah. I just probably won't use it because by the time I get to it, my knees will be healed because it's not the bad one.
Community. Said Frillish escaped. No one caught it.
I see you looking at me. Oh, I'm so surprised. I took a photo and I didn't die. But I couldn't save it. Whoa.
This is the 5th Nova deviation. Now let's return to our territory and finish the job.
Too slow.
Completed a scenario challenge.
Yeah, without dying. Killed him on pro without dying. That'll be that'll be what it is.
There we go. What happened if I go in the water now?
You'll die. I don't know.
Rickus Awakening. Said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Rickus Awakening. Said newscast update from Rickasawa Gaming's chat.
Did you literally just die?
The Wild Love Disc was
it
no match for
you.
Pocket Ops pokeball skills, snagging the catch of the day.
I touched the water, and it blacked
But
me
alas,
out, because I
the
was still
elusive
standing on the
Frillish
roof.
slipped away, leaving the chat crying red in its wake. Stay tuned for more action-packed Pokemon adventures.
Told you you'd die.
That's funny.
Catch 'em all, folks.
Apparently you didn't believe me. I didn't know for sure. I've never actually tried it. I just kind of assumed that was what would happen. Apparently it does, even after the scenario.
Oh, I need to take this hair actually off. I hit it. But I didn't take it off.
I need to get me a drink while this is loading. Ooh.
Oh, apparently I caught a Pokemon.
Oh, there you go. Telling you, my 6-foot self is not built to be kneeling on the damn floor anymore. Holy shit, that tends to stiffen me up good.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's a long ways down. God, every time I come back to this damn house as an alt, it's just full of freaking trees again that I gotta go run around and get rid of, and it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. I'm in my room and I'm seeing trees falling.
Well, duck.
Alright. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Alrighty. Thanks for the run. I'll probably go run some nightmares, but I don't think I'll be doing it on this character, because that might be, or maybe I'll start my new character. Might be a good idea.
It'll give you something to do. Alright, I'll probably talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, have a good one. Have a good day working. Or partial day.
Yeah, I'm not, well, I have Taekwondo and I work that, so I guess that maybe counts, but I'm not working tomorrow. I just have I have a vet appointment for my dogs. They need to get just like their rabies shot.
Just a regular shots,
and then I have
checkups.
my interview.
Ah, well, you
Yeah.
have my my thoughts and my good lucks. Huh? Not that I think you need it.
It's interesting because this is the same school district that I interviewed for, but a different school.
Mm-hmm.
But they're doing a virtual interview.
Rickus Awagaming
Well, that's different.
Which I thought was interesting.
said, OMG guys.
Yeah.
Did you see that huge map? Wowza. You know what'd be even cooler?
I actually
Sharing
don't know
this
if I've
epic
ever
stream
had a
using
virtual music teacher interview.
rustytools.com/tweet/rickasaoy gaming. It's so easy.
Well, I know
like
I
catch
haven't.
tomorrow.
I know I
the love
haven't.
disc. High
Yeah.
five.
I don't think you've had a music
Pop it
teacher
off.
interview, period.
That's
so
correct.
Let's make Rickasawa's stream explode with awesome.
I have been on so many interviews for
Do it
this.
now.
It's kind of stupid.
Please CKAS3HYP.
One of these days, somebody will see me for value instead of just a number, maybe.
I hear you. It would be nice.
Yeah, because that's just the problem is, since I have 5 years of experience and a master's degree, I'm more expensive than somebody with a couple years and not a master's degree or just getting out of school.
Yeah, so let's hire the beginner crap instead of the skilled freaking experience. That's kind of the world we live in, right?
Yep, that's exactly what they want because they don't have to pay as much. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So let's sacrifice the education of our children for a smaller budget, which actually ends up costing them more in the long run. So, I don't know. You'll never convince me the intelligence of people, because they just don't have any.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Alright.
Sleep well.
Well, I'll let you know how it goes.
Yes, please do.
Thanks. You too, whenever you get to it.
Oh, good point. I had to think, but what am I getting to? Oh, sleep. Jesus.
Alright, have a good night.
All right, Joe. Sí, señorita. I have to go back to my base.
Communicatomy.
Is it? Come on.
Send a wild Finian appears catch it using Poke catch, winners revealed in 90s.
I was curious about this thing before. Now I get it. Only by collecting the 5 Nova deviations could we activate this. This thing is called a staroid matrix. It comes from an original Stardust entity. It can continually produce something known as a staroid. Staroids reflect the will of Stardust. They attract original entities, which have an endless hunger for them. I think we can take advantage of this. If we manage to collect enough staroids, we can lure the original entities into our trap and eliminate them. This is a great development. We'll have to remember to come back here and collect newly spawned staroids.
Pokemon Community. Said Finian escaped. No one caught it.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Pokemon Community. Said a wild Tinkate Puff appears. Catch it using Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Oh, lovely. Jesus. Okay, well now I'm trapped in the ground. Oh, that's kind of nice.
Pokemon Community. Said Tinkate Puff escaped. No one caught it.
Alrighty then. Okay, well, I am trying to complete something here, so try that again. Move the chair.
Rickus Awakening. Said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Rickus Awakening. Said the brain and pituitary gland create their own substances to combat pain. What are these natural painkillers called? Find out when the ads end in about a minute. Rikusawagaming. Said endorphins are natural pain-killing substances produced in the brain and pituitary gland.
Howdy.
Hey there. How you
What's
be?
going on?
Just doing my do, man.
Oh,
About to
alright,
start
I
another.
guess.
About to start another character. I'm thinking about it anyway.
How was Mother's Day for you?
Yeah, same as every other day, man. I wish my mama happy my Mother's Day, and
What's up?
I said same as every other day. Wish my mother a happy Mother's Day and carry on. I actually had to move a treadmill and do some actual work today, so got it out of my mom and dad's room for them because the people who were taking it came and
Helping
got
out.
it.
That's good.
So you know, it is what it is. It's they're a little old to be doing that shit now, so.
That's good. Helping out the fam.
Gotta do what I gotta do. What you been up to?
Oh, I take it you're on one of your alts because I noticed that this alt's not in the hive.
Yeah, I moved 2 of them type thing into the hive vault again, and because I wanted to be able to bring in your other one into it.
Oh, gotcha.
Which will put your ability to port next to the main base and da-da-da-da-da, and, you know, whatever. Plus I wanted to create another character. So you...
I don't know if I need to reset my Discord, or you do because you keep cutting out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hearing you just fine.
Oh yeah, but like I'll hear you talk a little bit and then it'll just cut out and I won't hear anything.
Yeah, that's just been a problem lately. Where is it?
Yeah.
Is that any better?
Yep, much better. So have we decided on, are we staying on Manibus or are we going away to the winter?
I'm just gonna stay here for one more season, wait till the 22nd to do a move. Gives everybody a chance to catch up, get your
Send a wild ink the appears
new
catch
alt
using
up a little higher,
catch.
so forth
Winners
and so
revealed
on.
in 90s.
Was what the consensus was. It's nobody really cares. I haven't even heard from Leia and whatnot. I just kind of figured it's probably in our best interest, but I don't know, man. That's I just think it's the best idea with it starting again on the 22nd.
I am down with that. I like Manibus, I don't mind.
Yeah, well, it's about to change again, so we'll have new challenges, a new figure out what the new lunar scenario is, right?
Yeah. I feel like we should beat everybody to where we are now. Because this place is like the best place to build because it's flat. Up here by that lab, like it's like right on the cusp, like going into Way of the Winter.
Yeah.
That lake. Yeah.
Yeah, I completely agree. Like... Plus the scenarios are changed, right? So 2 to 3 plus the scenario time frames, like the actual so it's only should be, because Way of Winter's even shorter, it might actually be open day 1. So we'll have to check that right off the bat and literally just drive for the zone and get where we want to be right off the bat, because yeah, I really want to find a spot that's not polluted to start the main base type thing, and then
where I am would be the perfect spot. I mean, for all of us to take over everything, we could be all close to each other. I mean, everything's here that we need. Tungsten, metal, gold, silver.
Oh, you're talking Manibus, because you said Way of Winter.
No, Manibus, but I'm just saying where I'm located is like on the cusp as you're going into the Way of the Winter map.
Oh yeah, I saw that you moved up to the north there, up by Whitefall, or what is it?
Yeah.
Up by Whitecliff, yeah.
Yeah, and the Black Heart region. Yeah, this is like the best place to build.
Yeah, I can't even see you up there.
Yeah, I guess everybody else had the thought to build here because there's like somebody built like a huge city up here.
Yeah, I totally understand. That's my only problem with building in those incredibly popular places. Hence the reason why I moved to my base. To some place I can't be surrounded by a bunch of strangers that come and build right on top of your head because they have no freaking sense of haha.
Yeah.
You know, it is what it is. That's the problem with places like that, but you can literally come in and build your whole base there and do what you do, but you're still going to get surrounded by people right on top of your heads or squeezing in between you or whatever. It's annoying.
That's why if everybody in the hive comes here, we don't really have to worry about people squeezing in.
Yeah, just have to get them there quickly to get it done.
Yep.
Fill it with campsites and make sure they stay there in the meantime so people can't squish them out.
Exactly. Or I mean, even if we take like the back portion of it by the mountain and then leave the other one open for the other people, I mean it's big enough.
Yeah. Yeah, you betcha. Because it is literally, what, 3 days in Manibus? It's 3 days before you can access it, and that's it.
Yep. I did not know there was a camera here. What fucking move is that? I think I have that one. What's the action where she's doing the foot up? Is it
I
the
have
koi action?
no idea.
It's not koi.
Doing the foot up.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go through all the ones to figure it out now. So I just found a camera I didn't even know was here.
Ah. Well, there you go. Learning new things every day.
I hate when my TV does. Has anybody else been on today?
Oh yeah, Pop just got off. We ran a nightmare, or not a nightmare, a Forsaken Giant Pro. Took a couple attempts because the first one bugged out hard on us, and we were literally dealing with 4 arbiters at once. Keeping things entertaining anyway.
Right. Shit, do I even have that one?
I was on for like 6 hours in the morning or something, and Leo was on, and then she got off, and then I went and had a nap, and then dealt with the moving of the stuff, and then had another nap because I was tired, old, and you know.
Yeah.
Just keeping it real, Mango.
Not that one. What the hell? This one? Yep, it's flirt. Alright.
Oh, I see.
I had to figure out which one it was here. Now I gotta find it again. Oh, here we go. What do I win? Oh. Nice, the large optic sight. Sweet.
Oh, is that the 8x one or the 6x one?
I think it's the 8 one.
I don't use it.
No?
No, I use the 6x.
Oh yeah, it's the 8x one.
There's been the occasional time when I switched over to it for a purpose type thing, but typically it's not my choice, my preference.
Yeah. I got, let's see, 4 more levels on my battle pass.
Oh, yeah. Well, we were building and screwing around yesterday type thing, and so I built a new house and moved my other base over a little bit on the other side. It's over where it was before, but just down the hill on the water. So now I got a pool, and I built the springtime house. Well, actually, technically smolched it. I just skinned it. So now I've got a big fancy pool with with a walk-up bar and crage and.
Where's this at now?
Over in the middle of the map where it was before. Right where Little Smoltz is.
Okay.
Or I guess this isn't Little Smoltz, this is Smoltz. Or no, who is this? This one is... I always get confused. It's the one by the event in the middle of the map there. By the... Chiron.
Oh, you're not in the tribe, so I won't be able to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Or the hive. Ah! Just want to know what event the Cryon event is. I've never even heard of that.
Chiron?
Yeah.
It's the one in the middle with the 3 locations that you got to go stand at with the vultures that come and charge in with the big horse dude in the middle.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's right below. It's right where Soapy is. You'll be able to see Soapy.
All right, yeah. I gotta go see this. Soapy space.
And then just come down the hill type thing and.
I think it was yesterday or the day before I got on, and the only person that was on was Smalls, and me and Smalls were like just.
Yeah, she said you
bullshit.
guys went to Eternal Land and did some building and some hanging out and stuff. So that's cool.
She was showing me all her shit, and I was giving her ideas.
Yeah, she does like to build. She's a builder.
I was impressed by her castle with the Harry Potter secret entrance and all that shit.
Yeah, she's got some crazy shit going on there, that's for sure.
I told her I want to see her maze. Oh, shit, I have a wolf on me. What the hell? Let's see him. I'm going down the hill here. Another one? Oh, jeez. Ah!
That's probably the easiest way.
Yep. It's going the wrong way.
Yeah, there's a lot of wolves around here.
That's crazy. Well, you'll get the good skins, the wasteland skins everybody wants.
Yeah, I always use lunar skins. I use the wastelands. I use the wasteland skins when I'm in Way of Winter, but not here.
Yeah. This big base, huh?
Well, it's technically it's a 5-story. It's a 3-story, 5-story house.
Wow, that's a lot of windows.
It's just a first build. It is what it is. I want to get fancier with it, but I wanted to showcase the parts and pieces, and for the spring one is what I wanted to do basically. We didn't put the curves and stuff in it, so we put a few of those in the garage outside, but that's it. And outside on the balconies and stuff. The railings, the railings and everything are awesome.
Kiko was telling me that you were surprised that I also got the kit.
Well, yeah, I thought you were saying that you didn't like the look of it, but then I realized that it wasn't you, it was her that said that. So.
Yeah, yep. I like it because it reminds me of Louisiana.
No, that makes sense.
all the plantation houses and whatnot.
Yeah, that makes sense. Not that I've ever been there.
I've seen pictures. Smalls, take a picture of you on the bed. Yeah, you got 3 girls on the bed.
I did.
It's a menage a trois. Oh boy, party.
Yeah, getting down to bed, Sills. Keeping it real.
Now the only thing you need is the TV at the end of your bed.
Yeah, well, working on it. Somebody gave me the one and only actual donation I've ever had, and then they did a credit card cancellation, and now they're trying to get the money back. So.
What?
Oh yeah. It says right on my screen, J.K. Wolf, $50 donation type thing. Well, yeah, now it's in. Now they've reversed it, so there's a charge back on it.
What the hell?
Yeah, thanks for the pain in the ass there, bud.
That's
I
crap.
don't know. He's probably mad because he keeps buying games for me and then I don't play them. It's like, I never asked you to
what
buy
else
me.
does he?
You never
What else
asked
did he buy you?
GTA 5,
Oh.
Grand Theft Auto 5, and some other one type thing that's.
Yeah.
They're not really my style.
So I take it this is your pool?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit up Smalls on Discord, and I said, cause I guess she got off because she was spending time with her husband. I said, next time you're on, go check out my convenience store, cause I made a gas station now.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, I love your bathrooms. I'm like, out of all the build, you like my bathrooms?
Yeah, well, she does take ideas. It's the problem. Every time you invite her to a new spot, she gets off on a rant. She gets off on a rant. Oh, I gotta go build now. I have an idea. Yeah. She gets all excited. She's entertaining as all hell. I enjoy her.
Well, when I went to her Eternal Lands, she showed me her gas station. She used the American cabinet as like gas pumps.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I said, why don't you use the refining forge tank? Because it's a
Wild
gas tank. Use that. She's like,
using.
Why did I think of that? And I was like, well, you can use that. And then I
90s.
told her, why don't you use the water purifying? It looks like it's got tanks on it. Use that. And she's like,
well, especially the skinned one now, because it really looks way cleaner, right? So.
She's like, I'm gonna pick your brain. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no, we share. She likes to share ideas and just have fun with it.
Who built down here below you? Oh, this is Smalls.
Yeah, this is Smalls.
Oh yeah, I remember this space. She wanted the glass, so I gave her the glass for her stair area.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love this base. She did a great job on it. But we moved all of the purifiers out of it and gave her all of the, because of the pollution levels on the edge of hers, so we put all of the Star Trace ore here. She moved all the Digby. Now we got Digby's on all the platforms.
Yeah.
So we're mass producing Star Trace ore now.
Nice.
And then I've just got to go put pumps in my place to up our acid production again. Not like we're short on acid, though. I got tons. But this is a neat little trick over here, because this is her territory. Her territory starts right here.
By Bravo Escape.
And these 3 pumps.
No one caught it.
Right.
Or these 3 mining platforms here on the edge are actually connected to my power and using my Digby's from my base.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Yeah, and the actual line. The line is actually like right here. This is where the base actually ends, or her property ends, right?
That's pretty cool.
But it's because it's so close, I guess. I couldn't run them all the way down and actually keep them powered by me type thing, because you can't build here. It's these platforms couldn't be built because it says it needs leveler terrain.
Yeah.
But it was also a good idea to move it, because ever since the beginning of the season, my base has been up the hill there, and my animals are constantly getting killed.
Right.
By the event. It's hard to breed animals when they're always dead. But yeah, no, it is what it is. I was just doing this, so. And I moved my other two characters back so it would be easier to move around and so forth, just by having one next to one of them still next to my farm is on this hive as well.
Yeah.
So I can move back and forth between locations. And then I figured I'd bring your other third character would come into this hive or whatever. And
yeah, I gotta get back on him. I haven't gotten back on him.
And then I was going to start a fourth one myself.
Nice.
Because then I'll have a spot where I can create for polluted water, basically for acid production, another spot for mining, another one for fuel production, and then the main base doesn't have to be in a polluted zone where everybody can do their main functioning, right? So that was the plan.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that it gives me a crap more resource capability and even more specialization power and da-da-da-da-da.
Oh yeah.
Rickus Awakening.
Yeah, well, was just actually trying to get some final things done to make sure I get all of
sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream.
I just finished a couple of ones on this one. I did the pro, beat the pro with Forsaken without getting killed, and just adjusted my mods a little bit to get the one that's have 7 legendary
let's
mods.
Observe chat in its natural habitat in the wild digital savannah of Rickasawa Gaming's chat. Elusive creatures like Inky and
I'm just trying to get
through the
perilous path up over 940.
Their capture attempted by eager hunters.
I got 40 points to go.
Alas,
on it, so.
Both beasts evade capture, leaving the chat in a frenzy of disbelief and cries of rid. Echo through the virtual planes.
I feel like I should go over there to that Manibus
the one that
maybe
got
get
away.
my battle pass done.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm at 0 out of 500 for that, so for the hit points. This Manibus is the easiest one there is.
Oh yeah.
It's funny how the lower the area level, the harder the Manibus is.
Right.
Because that one that's down where the church is with the graveyard next to it, that sucker is crazy, man. Like with the amount of level 50 star dudes that they send at you, the floating jelly guys, it's just bloody nuts. The ad management is nuts in that one.
Yeah, this Manibus is so easy to kill.
Well, you're so close to him too, right?
Yeah. Die, hand, die. Incoming! The hell? Bye-bye, hand. Die, hand, die.
Oh, come on, buddy, that's it.
Oh, goddamn lunar spawn. Jesus. My dog's on him, but I'm down for 20 seconds.
You want me to come get you?
Oh, I'm fine, man. I was just saying that if you shoot him, my dog's got him held.
Okay.
That way it's not wasting my damn deviations time for him. He is a level 48 lunar spawn, so... Yeah, shit, my dog's already down, so he's off of him. So he's already shooting me. I'm just trying to get away from him so I can heal. That's the problem with trying to do this lunar and Manibus at the same time. I mean, you got enough issues without throwing lunar spawns in there.
Yeah, right.
And when your dog's down, the only way to hold those suckers is pretty much to put a dog on them.
I think I have my dog. Yeah, I have my dog in my cradle.
I lost him. I don't even know where he is. Oh, there he is.
Made my other gun. My other gun would kill. Would already had this thing killed by now.
Ooh, that's new. What the hell?
Do I even have that other gun on me? No. Oh, you felt that? For being a CC, do you have any, did you get any hints of what's to come for the new PvE?
No, absolutely nothing. There's no
Oh.
no information at all. It just says them that the new scenario's coming.
Yeah.
And it's only because it ends, basically. You know, it's basically it's
Hopeful
been
community.
dated as the 22nd ever since this phase started for Lunar. They're
Yeah.
not even calling it, they're just calling it the new scenario, and the only change is the fact that the
Send a
lunar
wild
spawns are going to
Ninkata
go
appears
away, I
catch it
suspect.
using
And there's
Hope
going to be
Catch,
some new menace
winners
to
revealed
deal with.
in 90s.
Yeah.
Or they'll just add something else on top of the lunar spawns, and it'll just be that much more difficult. I don't know, they got to be careful with that, because there's a lot of people that can't handle the difficulty level as it is.
Right.
There's a lot of people that just hate the lunar spawns, right? Because they're hard. But they're only hard if you're... Like, I couldn't even comprehend... If I didn't have the level of weapons and skill that I had, I mean, these suckers would be a nightmare, man.
Right.
I mean, even as a level 50 character, even the little level 5 ones can still bloody one-shot you.
Yeah.
You know, they're easier to kill, but they're still freaking powerful as hell. I still have only ever run into one sniper lunar spawn, and that sucker was a menace, man. Oh my god.
Isn't that the one you were fighting with somebody else that was in the hive?
Oh,
Yeah, he just killed me.
community.
Yeah, we finally got him, I think, but it was hard.
Said Ninkata escaped. No one caught it.
Did you
I
hear
have to
that?
get my other gun back. I'll keep the sniper rifle because it's good, but my main gun that I use is not that great.
What are you using?
The bounce SMG.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, if it's not high tiered, I've found that if they're not, some of those weapons, if they're not high starred, they're just not very good.
Yeah. This one's quite trash.
But it's not only that, it's like, are you at tier 5? Like, are you at level 50 on that character? That's horrible. Well, that's your main, right? So.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, if it's, as long as it's tier 5, it's one thing, but having multi-star, those weapons change. They get so much better. But it also makes a huge difference in what mods you're running.
Yeah.
And your star level on your armors and what mods are running on them, and it's like it's all so bloody balanced depending on which way you configure it. I mean, you can have a weapon that's complete shite, and then you change a few things, and it's like, holy shit, this thing is epic.
Yeah, right. God mode.
I mean, I've seen people now, like, I've seen 2 videos of people killing Manibus in seconds. Or not Manibus.
That's insane.
Not Manibus, I mean,
Yeah,
Dr. Mannheim, yeah.
Yeah. I saw
Like
someone go in there with a shotgun, the bullseye shotgun, and just decimate.
See you later. Have a good one.
That was all.
Wow, suddenly it got really dark. Holy shit.
I gotta do a lot of these challenges already. 'Cause there's some I haven't even finished.
Yeah, I'm not even this area right here. I still gotta find a mystical crate, for Christ's sake, which I know exactly where it is, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
But this is my 3rd character, so. But right now
Right.
I'm having loading issues. It's ridiculous. Ever since this last update, since they added these extra settings into the game, it's been a little bit of a fight to load. I find myself having to reboot or just restart the game a lot. And I've also been finding the game has crashed a few times. Wow, it just went from pitch black darkness to pure daylight. Like, what the hell? And the dude I'm fighting is invisible.
Of course.
Yeah, we all went in and did a nightmare there a couple of 3 days ago, and it was bugged out beyond imagination. For me more so than anything, it's just the loading issues. It's like, it's not loading. We finally got in and I managed to fight it. I couldn't even get through the doors, right? Like, they had to skip the extra section because I couldn't get to it. I couldn't get in the elevator.
Yeah.
And then the last boss, the 3 of them went in and started fighting it, and it was several minutes later before the door opened and I was actually able to get in there. But then it was just an empty room with monsters. They're all in midair, standing on top of train cars and stuff, and I'm literally just running around shooting everything. Got no cover, got no nothing, but it was a lot easier. You could just shoot everything, right? Nothing's hiding behind nothing.
Yeah, Kiko was like, "Aren't you getting tired of Manibus?" I was like, "No." She's like, "We've done it so many times." I was like, "Yeah, so?"
I'm still trying to get the mythical, because I don't think it's actually loaded is what the problem is. It should be right here, I believe.
Yeah, it's on the very top. I already got it.
Yeah, it isn't loaded, so I gotta wait for it to load. I might be standing in it right now invisibly because I'm stuck, apparently. In nothing. Oh, Jesus. I gotta reload. This is a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that sucks.
Keep loading my NVIDIA just to see if they've come up with another patch or a release
Update?
or
Yeah.
something, and hasn't been anything yet, but
Hell. Wow.
what there does seem to be a small patch pretty much every time I reload.
Yeah.
They're always trying to fix something. But I must say, this last one has been the biggest challenge in a while for problems. The one before went smooth as crazy. Even with all the changes and everything, it was really smooth. But this last one, they loaded a bunch of new graphics controls and all that other shit, and it's just messed things up. It's probably got something to do with the fact that my computer's getting to be too old, but you know, things are starting to be designed more for Windows 11 and stuff like that. And
Aren't you like 8 years behind?
yeah, this machine's over 8 years old.
Damn.
And Windows 10 is being discontinued at the end, literally this in like October, I think. There will no longer be security updates for it. So it'll only be a matter of time before I'm dead in the water.
Well, it's a good thing I use Windows 7.
Yeah, I don't even believe that. It wouldn't even have functioned long ago.
Or Windows XP.
Yeah, well, that was a disaster when it first released as well.
Yeah.
But then it became one of the most stable operating systems for them that there was. But man, it was a nightmare in the beginning. I was heavy in the technology, computer and sales industry and retail and computer support and running tech teams and doing the whole thing in that point. So It was definitely a trying time for people like myself, trying to deal with the customer service, because that's all it is. The big corporations, they just trickle it down to the retailer to deal with it. All the customer service really gets done with the people that are face to face with the consumer, right? When you're actually a guy that actually knows what he's talking about, knows what he's doing, it becomes a challenge to support people when the shit's just broken. You know, it's like, I can't help you. Like, I'm sorry. They have to wait for them to patch the product and fix the problems.
Yeah.
Windows Millennium was the biggest disaster that was ever released. It never should have even been released. That's why they pushed it out so fast and replaced it. That's why they rushed the release of Windows XP, because Windows Millennium was a disaster.
Might have to verify my files. Maybe that will fix my building issue.
Maybe.
Be right. Well, I'll be in Discord, but game-wise.
I've been around since before DOS, so.
Yeah.
My first home computer didn't even have an operating system. There was no such thing yet.
Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
I remember that. In school.
No, I was like 10, 11 years old is all I was. It was 43 years ago.
Damn. Wait a minute, how old are you?
53. I'll be 54 in October.
Means I'm 10 years below you.
Mm-hmm.
October what?
16th.
I'm October 28th.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. I wanted my birthday on Halloween, but you know.
Yeah, no you don't. That just becomes a problem.
You think?
Yeah. Depends on how you believe in. If you believe in energy and the universe and everything else, Halloween is Halloween for a reason, man. It's if you ever get a Halloween with a full moon, shit's really messed up.
Yeah.
I've had several friends that actually had their birthdays on Halloween, and they were never happy about it.
Were they,
Said Solar Cascade. No one caught it.
energy people like you?
Not at that time. I mean, even at that time, I was like a kid, and my first friend was my good friend. He was a native dude. He was born on Halloween type thing. He was back when I was 16, 17 years old. I hung out with him for a few years. His dad was a Hell's Angel and freaking spent most of his he always lived alone at his house because his dad was in jail. So yeah, we kind of had free run of his place because he lived basically alone.
Yeah. As a kid, that's cool, but...
Well, having to take care of yourself at that age is never fun.
Yeah.
Made for some interesting stories. It was right in front of his house on 5th Avenue in Prince George one summer type thing. Some guy just bought a brand new 1990 ZR1 Corvette. It was a beautiful car for its day type thing. It was basically the first year that became a short body style type thing after the long 70s style ones.
Yeah.
And some guy was driving it home from the car lot. He didn't even get it home. Somebody had put a cinder block, or not a cinder block, pardon me, it was an anvil, like one of those big steel anvils that you use to do metal work, in a paper bag and left it in the middle of the road. He hit that damn thing and it destroyed that car. It totaled it. Just an absolute annihilation, man. freaking fiberglass body just absolutely destroyed it. It was right in front of his house, so we literally had just happened to be sitting there, and when the day had happened, and it was like, oh my god, look at what the hell was that? Turned around, looked out the window, and this car just basically exploded in the middle of the road. It didn't physically blow up, it was just the body just disintegrated. That guy cried right there in the street, man. His brand new car, he didn't even get it home. He was driving it home from the car lot. Obviously, insurance covered it and shit, but still, I mean, you should see what an anvil will do to a goddamn Corvette, man. It's it's crazy. Well,
since the Corvette's fiberglass, yeah.
Yeah, there was nothing. It was the first year that because the long body Corvettes were still steel bodied, right? So it's like, oh, you bought your brand new fancy fiberglass chicken, basically, and freaking just destroyed it. And he wasn't speeding, man. He was only doing like 50. It was just the speed limit. And that anvil it didn't give, man. It just he just hit it just right down the center of that thing, and it split it like a freaking can of tuna, right? My mom was ICBC in those days. Like, she actually worked for the car insurance companies in British Columbia, Canada type thing. So I used to get some interesting pictures. Like, I was the kid that grew up with mom bringing home pictures of drunk drivers and shit, right? Like,
just scare you?
Well, yeah. It's just like, be aware. This is what happens.
Said
right?
once known as the ninth planet.
Yeah, I was never a drinker though, so I literally looked at her and said, like, what's your damn issue, Mom? And I don't drive drunk because I don't drink.
Find out when the ads end in about a minute.
I actually was waved off of drinking. Like, there was one summer, I was 16 years old, I was hanging out, all my friends were like 20s, 22, 19, you know, they were way older than me for the most part when you're at that age.
Rickus Awakening.
I was just way mature for my age, always was. But the point is that, yeah, it got to the point where this one summer I started to drink a little more and hang out with the friends, but it was only on weekends.
Now classified as a dwarf planet,
but
has an orbit that crosses inside
the difference is that
Neptune
I was such a skinny dude, like
most
6 feet tall at 14, 132 pounds, couldn't gain weight to save my life. My metabolism was so good. So I obviously had a complex. Like, I had low self-esteem extremely at that point in my life. I'd been bullied as a young kid, and literally had real self-esteem issues, right? So just drinking on weekends, I didn't eat. I was just drinking. Like, we were having fun, partying, doing the thing. Well, by the end of that one summer, I had lost. I was just at the point in my life where I was starting to fill out. And starting to gain a little extra weight, and then that one summer I lost 17 pounds just from basically not eating on weekends. And it just opened my eyes to the point where, yeah, this drinking shit is probably not a good idea for my skinny ass. And I just never was a drinker my entire life. I mean, I drank more literally in the last 5 years, a year ago when that 5 years ended, when I was with my ex, and then I have in my whole life. Like, up until 6 years ago, I could count the number of times I'd been drunk in my entire life on less than 2 hands. So it was like, and that went basically in 5 years. You meet one woman that happens to be more of a drinker, and all of a sudden I'm drinking every goddamn day, right? Like, you know, not to the point where I'm getting drunk and whatever. I mean, I've always been a very controlled dude, but still, I mean, right now, and that she's not back in my life anymore, I'm right back to, I haven't had a drink in a year and a half. Like, just can't be bothered, right? Like, it's just not my thing. I used to be I've smoked marijuana since I was a teenager, since I basically turned 14 and moved to Prince George. But I haven't even had that now. Like, I haven't had one single hoot since, like, October. Since just literally before my birthday last fall. I haven't even had a hoot. And the reason I've smoked is for years it was just at night. You know, or if I was watching movies or TV or something. Once I was home, safe, sound, you know, mellow. I'd have a hoot. And that was just because I like it, right? And it helps me sleep because I'm a hardcore insomniac and have been my whole life. It's the only thing that helps me sleep. Sleeping pills make my life hell. I hate those things, man. They make it worse. But yeah, overactive brain, freaking can't shut my brain off. So I've learned meditation, I've changed my ways, I've done a lot of things to try to counteract it without having to use stimulants. I mean, I love a good hoot, don't get me wrong, but I'd much rather have a clear head, right? I just really would. So it is what it is. It's for the first time in my life since I was 14. Like, I literally I never went one single day without having a hoot. Until last October was the first time in over 40 years. And haven't had one since. Ever since I moved in with Mom and Dad. I mean, it's just not convenient. And being as broken, freaking destitute as I am, I just don't have the money for it, whereas I used to run my own businesses in the industry, so I always had it. It wasn't a problem, right? I mean, I used to be one of the largest online, most successful retailers in all of Canada after they made it all legal, and is what it is. 3-year running, #1 most successful online freaking dispensary in the country. Nice. And it all fell apart when COVID happened. Lost all my suppliers. A lot of them went out of business. Things changed. Bad women, bad decisions, and bad freaking government, and bad freaking life events, and it all accumulates to some things aren't within your control, but everything happens for a reason, man. I actually believe that this has all put me where I'm at right now, just because my mom and dad are at that point in their life where they need help.
OMG, guys.
Whether they wanted to admit it or not, I was forced into a position where I had to come live in a spare room that's not even a spare room in their house, and it's actually worked out very well.
Even cooler.
My dad's blind, my mom's got arthritis in her hands so bad that,
gaming, it's so
you know, it's just to
and
the
helps
point where
Rikasawa like catching all the
there's
Pokemon.
times when they need help.
Do it now.
No.
Please, Rika's 3 hype.
And it's nice to actually be able to give back to my mom and dad, because I've always been there for me, so it works. They've helped me many times when I've needed it throughout life, trying to get out on my own, and it is what it is.
Yes, sir.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I'm very strong. They've tried to kill me many times. Oh, look, is that silver? No, of course not. They're teasing me. Stupid aluminum.
A piece of candy?
I'm really heavy again. Oh, my potions wore off. Maybe that's got something to do with it. Oh wow, it's the first time I've actually got any more Star Wish tokens.
Oh yeah?
Apparently we need to do more of these world events. On a different character than my main, because I think my main is maxed out or something. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I've been doing dungeons and shit, and it's not giving me squat diddly.
Well, damn.
Just got it again, of course. Oh my god, I just got the LCD TV.
Did you really?
I did. I
Oh
literally,
my God.
all I did was I just went and looked on this character to see if there was anything there. It gave me, I was able to convert. I had enough now, and I noticed I had enough check marks finally. I had 11 again, so I had one left to convert the check marks to the little pyramid thing.
Pokemon community.
Yeah.
And then I went and chose
Said
one.
a wild slowpoke appears
Like
catch
I won one when I opened the chests, because I just went and opened the chests that you get from the $4.99 bonus thing, because I got something else that I got from the content creator thing. I just got an extra 30 days on it type thing. So I hadn't checked it in a few days, so I had 4 of them. So I opened them, and it gave me Mitsuko's marks and one of those light forge things, so I tried it. I got a duplicate of something I already have, and then I noticed that I had and then it converted it, because I already had it, it was a duplicate, so now I had enough to get one more. So I got one more of them, and I got the LCD TV.
Oh my god. Lucky.
Yeah, I actually do have a little bit of luck at this stuff. I still believe that that's energy. Karma, how you put yourself out in the world, so forth and so on. I don't believe in luck.
Yeah.
I believe that you make your own, just by being a good person and being good unto others and so forth and so on.
Eliminate all spiders. Oh, Jesus.
But now I gotta go put my TV at the foot of my bed.
Yep.
Pokemon community. Said Slowpoke escaped.
You know all the
No
girls
one
are going to
caught
want you
it.
to put TVs in
Oh,
their basement.
I know. They're all gonna be like, you bastard. Papa Duff's already on me sometimes. He's like, you have such good luck. And I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes. Other times, not so much.
Ooh.
Where the hell is that damn thing?
It's the first time in a long time I've done one of those.
Oh, there it is. Jesus. Well, it just barely fits on that stand. Oh, it's backwards. Of course it's backwards.
Have you seen the TV? It's pretty cool. It goes through like Way of the Winter things, like the amusement park.
Oh, do you have it?
No, I've seen it. I've seen it in action.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, now it's right at the end of my bed here, so.
I've seen it in action. It's pretty sick.
Oh, look at that. It does. It changes scenes.
No more making fake picture frames of Netflix. You actually have a real TV.
Hmm. Did you know that you can also stack carpets on top of each other now?
No. Find out which base Smalls uses the most and go stick a TV in her base. She'd be like, oh my god!
Well, that's not supposed to happen.
What's up?
Well, it's not letting me, the carpets, you're supposed to be able to remove them and put them in, and I guess you can't take them out when something's on top of it. You can just put them in.
That's different.
Well, it's only rotated one picture so far, and now it's just been sitting on this Way of Winter picture forever. Probably a loading issue.
Probably.
Oh, it just changed. Another Way of Winter picture.
Shit. Feel bad, like my alt's got a base, but my main don't have a base. So I'm just kind of whipping something together pretty quick right now.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Doesn't seem like. Well, I hate when you're building and then you accidentally hit a button and it takes you out of it.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Believe you me, it's a pain in the ass, alright.
Oh yeah.
Tmac.
Insufficient materials, apparently. Well, there you go.
Welcome to my channel.
Hey, T. How are you?
Tmac. Said evening. Tmac. Welcome to my channel. Not a mu- Welcome to my channel.
Jesus.
Tmac.
Goddamn text. My speech chat's just wigging out.
Yeah.
Said what it do.
Been having a lot of problems with that thing.
Not a muspican. Said cool.
God, this character's just got nothing. Nothing unlocked.
Yeah.
Pokemon community.
Where's the lunar descent?
Said a wild shellos appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed in 9 days.
Construction-wise, this character's got nothing unlocked. That's the problem.
That's rough.
Like, nothing. Like, I can't build half walls. I can build basic wood stuff, and that's it.
That's gonna be a pain in the butt.
And that's just because I was balancing the memetics as they were needed to get the things I needed to get done between different characters, so... Pain in the ass. But that plain white table is driving me nuts.
I This thing came back? Oh, Jesus. I put my base in the middle of a mist spawn.
Okay. That doesn't
By
sound.
accident.
That doesn't sound positive.
Yeah.
Pokemon community.
It's actually the dining room over there. It would make more sense if there was actually an island here.
Escaped.
Yeah.
No one caught it.
God, I wish you could color these things.
Yeah, you should be able to color everything. That's kind of stupid that you can't. Oh, crap.
I would imagine that it'll get added.
At some point. Oh, boy. Now I know why this flat spot wasn't taken.
Is it a lollipop spawn or something, or?
Yeah, that it spawns the mist event. We have to shoot all those things in the mist.
Yeah, the lollipop.
Yeah. I didn't know that's what you guys called it.
Yeah, because it shows you the big lollipop above it is how you know where to find them.
Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying.
I don't know how else to call it. It's a big red lollipop, man.
Rickus Awakening said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Rickus Awakening said in the shadowy corners of Rickasawa Gaming's chat, a wild slowpoke slinked in, only to slip away into the night red, cried the crowd. Moments later, as Shellos emerged from the mist, elusive as ever. Again, it vanished without a trace. The chat's denizens, TMAC1091 among them, are left in suspense. What creatures will haunt these digital streets next? Stay tuned.
Restart another patch.
Oh.
Here for a bit, yeah, I think that was today. Yeah, she logged in this morning. I think it was this morning. She was hanging out with us for a little bit.
I think she was trying to get me to come on.
Hi, Mom. Stupid trees. You said stupid trees.
Oh.
They just drive me nuts.
Pokemon Community. Said a wild Patriot appears catch it using Poke Catch, winners revealed in 90s. Pokemon Community. Said Patriot escaped. No one caught it.
I had to move my base. I was building and then all of a sudden I would have to stop because that stupid event, lollipop event, would pop up, take me out of my building.
Mm-hmm.
Pain in the ass.
Can't argue that.
Monkey always has me build her bases, but like the last base I built, she was complaining because it was too big.
Mm-hmm.
And then she said the girls came and looked at it and they loved it, and now all of a sudden she's like, I like it. I was like, oh, because the girls like it, now you like it already? Okay.
You know women, right? They change their mind like they're freaking. It's just
Oh yeah, all the
expected. It
time.
wouldn't be an issue.
This is coming along.
It's too much. Shit.
You building?
Yeah, I'm just making some adjustments to this other base.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
Pokemon community. For me. Said what Lunar Oracle appears catch it using poke catch. Winners revealed.
Might need the girls to decorate this house.
Days. Pokemon community. Said Lunatone escaped. No one caught it.
Pico also always complains that, like, when I build, I always build my base better than hers. I said, all my builds are different. Can't help what they look like.
It is what it is.
Yep.
God. Seriously? Fucking Christ. Oh, you're pissing me off, dude.
Rickus awakening. Said sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream. Thank you. Rickus away. Said this Disney classic enchanted audience and critics alike, becoming the first animated feature to earn a Best Picture Oscar nomination. What film is it? Find out what the ads end in about a minute.
Oh god, I gotta shut this damn speech chat off. It's driving me freaking crazy.
Rickus away.
That sucks.
Just skips and skips and skips. It's just, it destroys my ability to frickin' do any content creation.
Said
because
Disney's
it just sounds like
Beauty
shit.
and the Beast, 1991, was the groundbreaking first animated film to be nominated for the
And as soon as you threaten it, it goes clear for 2 seconds. It is what it is. It's just affecting the load times and everything else too, so whatever. Shut it off. Drive me batshit crazy. I know it's a short trip, but what are you gonna do, right?
I'll leave that like that. Oh wow, this looks actually pretty freaking cool. This looks if I go this way.
Oh, that's dumb. What the frick?
What's up?
Oh, it's just this stupid chair. Doesn't work right.
Oh.
If you do just stand up and sit down, she sits on it at the side. She doesn't sit on it straight.
Yeah.
Like I've seen other ones where you can move positions. But this is not one of them, apparently.
Come on. Where I want you to go, you fucker. I'm so happy. That looks so cool.
Yeah. You don't get to eat. You just get to starve. They're the drinkers in the house. They just want to drink.
Nice.
Hey, why is this goddamn TV not turned on? Oh, it only works for the person when that lives there? The TV doesn't come on when you're not the person that lives there? Is that what's going on?
No, it shouldn't work like that because like I went on that one chick that built a yacht and it worked when I was checking it out. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's a little messed up. Well, it doesn't seem to work.
TV?
Yeah, it's just black.
Weird.
Maybe I broke it already. Hmm? Goddamn lemon. Because they sold me a lemon, man.
That's not cool.
Yeah, no, the upstairs one don't work either. Oh, now the TV's back on. Go figure. Okay, it must have a cycle where it shuts off. Ma.
How are your decorating skills?
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. Maybe you should decorate this house.
I'm actually in the process of redecorating what Smoltz did, so...
Oh, nice. Here comes the Lunar Oracle. Hopefully you're inside.
Shit. It's freaking backwards. I did. Oh, you bastard.
What?
I said, oh, you bastard. All that work and it freaking turns it around. That's pretty close. Pretty close.
That's all that matters.
Not sure if I like this track, but whatever.
Usually when I build a new build, I usually stream it, but I don't know.
Well, I just built an island with a fish tank in it and granite countertops. And then expanded the kitchen to be a full surround kitchen instead of just a partial. Aligned it better, changed it all up, added additional cabinets.
I'll have to come check that out.
I think it turned out okay so far.
Hit my head. Tell you one thing, this wood ceiling light is a game changer.
Yeah, I like the new one.
New one?
The brand new one that I have.
Oh.
Minimalistic. It's part of the drops that you got. The daily check-in drops.
Oh yeah? I don't think I've seen that one yet. The thin rectangular light box?
That's the one.
Yeah, I got one more day to claim it. Oh, and then day 21 you get your monolith.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to that. I'm just wondering how big it actually is, right?
Yeah.
They are, however, a little dim.
Yeah.
They're really good for bedroom lighting and stuff, but not so much for work areas, I think. Yeah, no, I think they're too dim.
So my new base is like if you're looking at Soapy's base and you go the way you're going to get to your base, if you keep going around that road to the fork in the road and then go down, right where that bridge is, I'm under that bridge.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
water.
okay. Well, there you have her. That's entertaining.
Come check out your fix.
They need another straight cabinet that has no has no sink in it, but it works. It's a big country kitchen, right? So somebody can do the...
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I think it works.
I like it.
And then the island over here.
Oh yeah, I've seen that fish tank be done like that before.
Yes.
Need fish in it though.
Yeah, I'll put fish in it once I have fish to put in it.
Yeah, that I watched this. You probably got it from the same guy on YouTube that I watch.
Oh fuck no, that's out of my brain, man. I don't watch anybody.
Oh well, it's been done.
Of course it's been done. Smaltz did it friggin' already as well, but I did it better.
Nice.
No, I don't have issues. It is what it is, man. Of course it's been done. I'm not, I like to come up with my own ideas. I don't go looking online for nothing. I just do it on my own.
Same. That's why when I was looking, like when I built the gas station, I went around looking at the buildings that everybody built, and it's like I've seen that online. I've seen this online. People just, I don't know, they just can't build for their own, or for themselves. These are cool couches.
Yeah, it bugs me because the picture has them with a bunch of pillows on them and fanciness type thing, but there's no pictures on them when there's no pillows on them when you actually place them.
Yeah. I guess it's only a 2-seater couch. It looks like a 3-seater.
Mm-hmm.
Need alcoholic beverages on this cart.
Just working on it.
Boop, 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 boop. That tank is awesome.
I kind of like it.
That would look cool in a built-in wall entertainment center.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
I was wondering what the spark was. It wasn't spark, it was a dinosaur with the music.
Yeah, Berserkosaurus.
I see your tub. Where's your toilet?
I haven't done anything.
Oh.
All of the upstairs decoration except for the TV and the carpet and stuff is me. It is not me.
Oh. Oh, I found your toilets in the guest bedroom.
Yeah,
Just
no, that was
sitting there.
Smaltz's gift to pop it up because she claimed it and that's her room. She decorated that room.
Oh, okay.
She's decided that she needs a room in all of my bases.
Guest bedroom, nice.
Yeah, she did this. I didn't do this. Actually looks pretty good. This out here is all Smaltz, except for the TV and the placement of it. I did that. Oh, I haven't seen that picture yet that's on the TV now. I was the one that took the photo on the wall.
Nice.
I used to have these pictures all over my house, but I stopped putting them up because every time you come into the damn place, they were in being reapproved. It's
Oh,
like,
geez.
Jesus, if the picture's not going to be there, then why have it?
Yeah. Alright, nice.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. I've always been quite good at the reskinning and resurfacing of things, and then yeah, decoration and whatnot. But I want to do. I just let the girls build and have their fun.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm usually too busy doing stuff, trying to get everything else taken care of. I mean, technically the whole place is just the spring flooring is what it is, and you wouldn't catch me dead with flooring like that in my house.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm the one that put it there, like I'm the one who has the skin, but I'm just trying to showcase the skin is what I'm doing.
Right.
Like, I like the build, but it's too goddamn much green and yellow for me. Well, we worked on it together. I mean, technically, she's the design is all hers, but I was like, you gotta flip these walls around and you gotta do this, because once I started skinning it, it's like, well, it doesn't line up. You know, it's with the green and the yellow and so forth and so on. It has to reverse, because the skin, when you put on the skin on the wall, it has a different color on one side and a different color on the other, and if you've got the piece in the wall in backwards, it doesn't line up right.
You should come check out my build. See what you think.
Yeah, where are you? You're under a bridge somewhere. So you're a troll then, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. You should be able to see me, because
oh yeah, I'm on my way. Oh wow, I'm in the middle of a river.
Yep. Come where I'm standing, this is the front.
Shit, I should have dumped some shit. I weigh freaking too much.
So this is the front of it.
Wow, that looks good.
Right. And I should be able to open
I need that skin. I want to get that pack.
The wood one, yeah, I think it's the best one, besides the glass.
Yeah, I know, the glass and the wood looks really good together. I've shied away from this one in the beginning because it looked too freaking orange to me.
Yeah.
But it seems to have been adjusted or whatever. It just depends on your graphic settings. Yeah. But no, I love this. I love the visuals. I like to be able to see outside. It's such beautiful scenery in this goddamn game. I don't like to be in a box.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like this, man. This is awesome.
I just need someone to decorate it. I mean, I can decorate it, but I don't want to decorate it.
Yeah, see, I don't have the box skins and stuff.
Oh, those box skins I got from Pop It Up. I just kept them and kept moving them with my base.
Ah. Yeah, see this right here, this picture. All I see is the H31 on it. Oh, now it loaded type thing, but
I think that's Leah Star.
Just Leia.
In her Eternal Land. Leia. Yeah.
Nifty. Yeah, a good picture. Ghost and everything. Yeah. I've never been in Leia's Eternal Land, so.
Oh,
the only one whose Eternal Land I've ever been in was Smoltz's.
Should go all the way to the top. The top is the best view. I added some of the new skin pack for floors and ceiling pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Off the top floor, but a nice view. Top floor is like 360-degree view.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Depending on who gets on, I think I'd Pop It Out would be on more than Smalls, so.
Yeah, Smalls is always on, but she just plays early in the morning when you're sleeping or at work.
Alright, well this is the build.
Yeah, it looks great, man. I like it.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah, I really do like it. It's awesome.
And I built that pretty quick from just talking to you. I moved it from the lollipop zone.
Yeah, that's what I've always called them, because they look like a lollipop. It's a big steak with a circle on top, for Christ's sake. It's like...
I was
it's
gonna put
same as the lunar chests. I call either lunar chests or lollipop chests is what I call them.
Yeah. I was gonna make the second floor a little bit. I was gonna have it fill up the whole area, but I kind of like the openness of it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I have Pop It Up or Smalls decorated, I want them to decorate it like it's their own. I don't want... The last time Pop It Up decorated my house, I was kind of set back a little bit. I didn't want to hurt her feelings, so I was like, yeah, I kind of like it. It was not me at all.
Yeah, well, I get that. Which they're never gonna know that unless you tell them.
Yeah, it was like really foo-foo and stuff like that. I'm not into that. I'm more into rustic, rugged, modern. I like modern.
Yeah, I'm. It all comes down to the fact that it depends on which character they're on. I have more furniture pieces than most. Mm-hmm. Again, that's what the difference is. They use what they have, so you know that it makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I really like this. I need to get this pack. It's surprisingly inexpensive, this pack, though. It's only like $18.80, isn't it?
When I bought it, it was $32.80. So it's $50.
Ah. Yeah, well, your $50 is 80 for me, so.
Yep. And the only thing else I have is the back door.
Surprised you didn't use the columns from the new pack. Have you seen the columns?
Ones? Yes, they're beautiful.
And it's not even the wood solid ones. I mean the metal ones. The metal columns.
Oh yeah, those are cool too. Yeah, I think I have those.
Like I think they would look really cool right here on these corner columns, right?
You're talking about these?
No.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, I can do that.
You can just lay them right over top of this, right? You just click on it and it'll change it.
Oh, I think I can just skin it.
That's what I mean. Just skin it over top of it.
Yeah.
You don't have to take it out and put in a new one. You just reskin it. And just see how it looks. I mean, if it doesn't, I mean, that's not like the wood columns don't look great, but...
Right. So they go all the way up?
You could even do wood at the bottom and the top and just do one in the middle.
Yeah.
Just for a different look to break it up. I mean, it is one hell of a solid hunk of wood all the way to the ceiling, right? So.
Right. Let me do that.
Just to see what it looks like.
Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Change the bottom one back to wood, right? This one, change it back to wood. Just have the centerpiece be that.
I like this that you just skin it that easy without breaking it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Doesn't work for doors though, for some stupid reason.
Perfect.
Yeah, I just think it's a nice mix, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I just was looking at these two. I didn't even notice the other ones. Yeah, no, it just breaks it up. I mean, it would be better if they were black instead of green, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. They should allow you to just paint stuff.
Yeah, you should be able to choose the color of it, eh? So it turns out that the, I think the skirt that Kiko was talking about, you know, the one with then I was wearing it for several days.
Yeah.
My TikTok stream got flagged because of it.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, I had like 180 viewers the one morning here just a little bit ago type thing, and all of a sudden it came up with a warning and said that you've been restricted or whatever for content, and I'm like, oh, for Christ's sake. I went and looked at Twitch to see if they had reset some default setting to take it off to only appeals to some viewers. But no, the setting was still set the way it was, so it had to have been the skirt. So I took the skirt off and restarted my stream type thing, and I didn't get my viewers back, but you did notice the tattoos that I got, eh?
Yeah.
Like, you notice you can change it all, right? Now they've added so many cosmetic features, it's nuts. There's shit tons of new hairdos and tattoos, and like the control is mind-boggling, man. Like there's 5 and 6 settings for just your lips. Like there's 6 categories for your face, and there's 5 or 6 settings for each category. And then you've got it for your body and everything else. Just hit your eye, go to cosmetics, and then go to appearance at the top, and then literally go to edit appearance in the bottom right corner, and start looking through all of the presets on the side.
Oh wow!
Like you've got mouth, but you've got the mouth has height, depth, angle, size. Then it's got Cupid's bow, then upper lip, lower lip, and mouth corners, and each one of them has 6 to 7 settings within it for direction, mouth corner width, mouth corner angle, mouth corner tilt, mouth corner size, and then you've got the nasion, your nose, the bridge of it, the size of it, the tip, the nostrils. It's crazy the amount of control you now have for how you look.
Yeah, but you can't give sleeve tattoos on both arms, though.
Yeah, well, no, you can't. I mean, it is what it is, right? But I still have a tattoo on my right arm, and I have a tattoo on my left arm, and on my chest, and one on the back of my leg.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you gotta, considering how much they've given us, you gotta leave them leeway to be able to sell something else.
Yeah.
But then you hit body at the top, and you got face, and then you got hair and makeup. I mean, freckle quantity, for Christ's sake. Freckle intensity, skin smoothness, skin texture, skin color. And then you've got scars, paint patterns, like paint pattern 2. You can add scars. You can add, like, they've got a crap load of hair. They've added a whole bunch of hairs for free. They've added a bunch of makeup and eyebrows and eyeliner and all sorts of stuff that's all unlocked. Like, there's a whole bunch of them. Like, the amount of lips and stuff they added is just nuts. And then you can change the intensity of it, and I don't know. I think it's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
But this is the point. Like, a lot of people don't even know about it, right? It's weird seeing as you would chase a chick, man.
Yeah, no, that's why I have the other character as a guy.
Yeah, I actually was thinking that I might make my 4th character a guy.
Oh, really? So your other 3 characters are girls, and then you'll have one guy?
That's the thought. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it'll fly. You'll have to be a girl. You said it yourself. You cannot stare at a dude's ass, so you're gonna have to be a girl.
I completely agree. I'm on the fence big time, right? Like. But as a content creator, I like to showcase everything.
Right.
That's my reasoning behind it.
I don't think he'll survive. But then again, you know, they make some of the guys look very feminine. So if you think it.
Yeah, no, that's not my thing. I'm not into feminine dudes.
No, I know. I'm just saying that in a lot of games they make guys look like girls, and it's wrong.
Well, have you ever seen Asians?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the makeup tutorials that Asian dudes do, where they turn into they're just some ugly guy, and they turn into an absolutely beautiful Asian chick that you would never know is a goddamn dude until you run into his freaking parts. I would have a freaking heart attack, man.
That's called Bangkok, and they're called ladyboys.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, it's not just that. It's just the Asian. It's just the Asian bone structure, right? Like it's.
Yeah.
I mean, if it is what it is, but.
Yeah, that would suck.
Freaks me out, man. Jesus. But to be perfectly honest, I have actually been hit on by a guy in bars in my life more than women.
What? What?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. The gay men seem to be into me. I don't know. They seem to think I'm good looking. I don't know why. It freaks me out. But I haven't, I've never actually picked up a woman in a bar in my life. I was always too shy most of my life.
Yeah.
And I just don't go to bars anymore. So it's now that I'm not that shy, and have confidence and everything, I'm not in a scenario to be concerned about it. But that's the point. I get hit on by guys in bars. And frequently. It's like you turn them down and they still come back and say, "Are you sure?" It's like, "Yeah, I'm fucking sure. Get away from me, freaking." It's not a debate, man. Like, get lost. I got no problem with gay people as long as they're not hitting on me. Thank you.
Yeah, right.
And even then, it's like it's a compliment almost, right? But yeah, well, no is no, dude.
No.
Go away. You don't have to come back.
Exactly.
Like, I had one dude once came back like 4 times, right? And it's like, dude, you're not even attractive. Get lost. It's like, not interested.
I told you no, bro.
Yeah, no. I'm not rude about it. I'm not mean. I'm not anything. I'm just like, no, not interested, man. I'll be going home with a woman or no one at all. Thank you very much. Oh, it's going to be a corner kitchen.
I don't even know if I should even attempt this.
I actually had to manually place the pieces to get them to line up even in a square kitchen, so you're definitely going to have to do some angle positioning without the grid lock.
Yeah.
Or the grid snap.
I wonder, can you put lights on the bottom of those? So
I seriously doubt it.
Damn it.
I tried to mount stuff on the back of the cabinets. It didn't work, so.
They need to allow us to do that. No, we can't. That sucks. Have a little light under that would be cool.
God damn, I actually was going to say, where'd you get the glass freaking roof there for a minute? But then I realized it was the new one.
Yeah.
Just because of the sky color outside, right? It's like I thought it was actually a glass roof for a minute.
I've been crying, or not crying, but I've been asking them for that glass ceilings.
Oh, everybody, yeah. I've seen lots of people asking for that.
Like, please.
I was actually quite surprised that they didn't. I was surprised that they didn't add it as an option in this glass expansion.
Yeah. Yeah, they need to add more counter stuff. Let me put that up on something. I don't know what I'm gonna do here.
What do you mean?
Well, I can't really... Putting stuff in this corner is gonna be a nightmare. You like to do that, and then I'm missing something there. So
Stove or a fridge, stove, fridge, and then put the fridge in then one of your containment units for your deviation that requires refrigeration beside it in that spot. A fridge and a containment unit, and then put a stove on the other side.
Of course, I have no standard parts. Damn it!
I don't have anything on me. I already dumped it all, man.
All good. I'm gonna have to do this on a wall because it's gonna get really crazy this way. Like a kitchen, like against this wall or something.
I don't know, my brain was already reeling with ideas for what you were doing.
Well, if you want to build, I'll give you permissions. If you got ideas, bust it out.
I just trying to think of things, because you're talking about lights, right? So I was of the frame of mind that you could just, I don't know, you put the cabinets in the middle type thing, and then line it up so that the sink is in the center.
You have permissions, go for it.
Yeah, see, that doesn't work. It's too big. And I wanted it half height, so you'd have to turn these into half height glass walls. But half height's not high enough, so you'd have to do it in 1/8 inch. To make it work the way I'm trying to, this wall would have to be built in 8s.
Yeah. We can always do this as the kitchen.
Well, even if you do it in the center of the room, right? Like just as a demonstration. Where are we here? So you take 1/8 inch, basically switch that to glass. Whoa. I hit flight mode and it launched me outside and put me way away from the building. Like, what's that all about? I don't even know where the hell I am. Where am I? Why was I building that? Oh, over here. Okay, Jesus. Really changed my direction. So, yeah, now... Just as a thought, right? I was... of the frame of mind of trying something like... Oh, that's too big. Frames, ceilings. Because you in the quarter is almost too small. See, because if you put something at that height, and if you actually had additional sections, you could then take your facilities, furniture, your sink, line it up underneath that. Now that'll give you your light. That's the spot that you have to mount a light. You could put some things on top of it for decoration, just shelving or whatever. I mean, in all reality, technically, you could even put the damn thing at the top if you wanted to, but You know, it's the principle of the thing. Because basically what it's doing is it's making it so that you're looking out a window with the sink. Now you have your corner cabinets, which I would absolutely line up better. It's the same thing, because I would position these things manually to get them exactly where I want them. You can bring that out, and you can do those wall hanging ones, furnishing. Now you've got, you can do that way. You can do the corner cabinets and put it on the corner.
Alright, well I just changed those windows for you to do that, so let's see if you can do it like that in the corner.
Yeah, because originally that's what I was looking at, was right there.
Yep.
Yeah, see, you goddamn pain in the ass triangular floor. So yeah, you've got to place, you got no choice but to place it so that you're looking. I'm picky as shit, so I gotta get it just right.
Yeah, same. I wish they had a thing in this game, like for the radio, where you can actually copy and paste internet radio that you want to listen to.
Yeah, they've already actually addressed that extensively, because people have asked about it. Yeah. They've addressed it because, then the reason why they've explained that they can't is quite plain and simply because of copyrights. It's too hard to allow people to upload into the game. It literally makes it so that the laws change for their game. If you can do this, it makes it so that the game can only be released in like 2 countries instead of 128, is what the problem is. Like, it's literally the international copyright laws are the dead end stop on it. And it is frustrating.
Plus they lose money.
Plus they lose money. It is what it is there, right? But
yep.
Needless to say, this is just the concept.
Just give me some music.
Yeah, my music is shut off. I'm in streaming mode.
Oh, that's right.
I can't hear anything anyway, so... See, my only problem is that they need another piece like this one, but without, like, just take the sink off. Make it just two cupboards without the sink.
Yeah.
It would make much better. I forgot all about these damn cabinets for the walls, though, so now I'm going to have to go do my own again. See, and this is the other point with this, is I wish we had an 1/8 inch, like an 1/8. I want an 1/8, not a. You got an 1/8 inch wall. You got an 1/8 section wall. I want an 1/8 section ceiling, because it would be perfect for what I'm trying to do. But on the other side of the coin, you can also solve the lighting problem with this. If I could stop sorting everything. Jesus, that's the exiting the mode, right? Drives you nuts.
You could do the little triangles around the top.
Well, it's just like you just put this light right there too. It works perfectly, you know. I mean, it really just lights up the spot you need light.
Oh yeah.
Now you take one of your containment units. See, that's the point. You really need to have it in place. So.
I think I have a
frickin' sneezing my goddamn face off here. Holy shit.
Bless you. There you go.
Oh. So now, that could go there. I don't know. I'm just a build as I go kind of guy and just figure that shit out, right? So.
That's how I build my bases. That's how I build my houses. I have it in my head, and then I just go with it. A lot of people don't understand how.
But I'm so picky, right? It's like by the time that I'm done, it's like, yeah, well, it usually looks pretty goddamn good in my mind. I don't know if anybody else thinks so, but the other thing is that I have a tendency to, oh shit, I got to tear it all apart and fix this because I can't have that one little thing that's out of that doesn't line up, right? So.
Yeah. Yep.
But I also like the concept that you're not going right to the ceiling, that with these walls you can move the height of the cabinets up to whatever you want.
Mm-hmm.
So now that that's in place, I can literally bring that down right to there.
Perfect.
And that's actually perfect. You know, and it's where it really is in a house, because you've got, you know, my head height. And I'm tall. I've got the longest legs and everything in the game, so I should be fine to work as a scenario. If I open that door, it's going to clip my hat, right? Which is about where it should be. But the difference is trying to get it to how's it going to line up when you go around the corner. Perfectly.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at that.
Very nice.
Oh my
Very
God,
nice.
it lined up perfectly. So you can just take more and bring it out to the edge, right? And then because you've got a big fancy house, you can just you got to manually place it again. Or you can just do the stove. I don't think we were going to have the materials to build the stove.
Oh, I can give you a stove.
Do you have the advanced one?
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, perfect.
The only thing I don't have enough is to make the really cool refrigerator. I need 5 standard parts to make one.
The really cool refrigerator? You have a really cool refrigerator?
Yeah, I have the skinned refrigerator.
Oh, I have the skin, yeah. Yeah, the silver one.
Yep.
See, now that's the difference. I would actually take this now and put it in an angle.
Yeah, catty corner to fill that space. I don't know how you do it with your character. I have to do it in fly mode.
Oh, I'm just patient. It takes me, sometimes it takes me a lot of moving back and forth. In some situations, fly modes works, but in others it doesn't. You got to work with the depth of everything and so forth. I mean, the stove goes right into the roof of it, so we might want to actually lift it up just one click. That's not lifting it. Stupid thing.
What you should put where you have the one that one you just moved over the stove.
Mm-hmm.
You should put a square like you have over that for the light, but kind of make it into a for the steam to go out, you know?
Yeah, range hood.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just put this over here type thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Just put one of those there. Then you need to manually place that bad boy. If you can. Yeah, see, it clips in. It won't let you manually place it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually works.
There you go. Doesn't look right though. I'll have to think of something. I think I'll have you put that thing back next to this one because that hood doesn't work for that.
And welcome to the world of fix, rebuild, and redo it.
What you should do though with that is you should put 2 of these on top of each other instead of having the counter on the bottom.
Yeah, well, can you do that?
I don't know. Whoop. Well, we'll try it before we
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Sweet.
It's awfully high though.
Oh, well, that's like showcasing. Unless we have something we could... I'll let you run with it, and then I'll see.
I don't know. I'm just checking it out.
It's all good. Oh, I better move.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. I think I would rather have the...
Stand up here so I can get a better view. This looks like a cool island.
See, that's the difference. What I would do with your floor here is I would turn this into quarter sections in the middle. Like you need to turn these 8 pieces into quarter sections so that you can take the 2 in the center and make it, like literally make it 4 quarter sections right in the center into a large square island, right?
Okay, so we'll do... Then I'll have to do it to this one too, so I'll have to move these. There you go. Do you want all these 4, you want them to be like that?
Yeah, yeah, but I'm just turning them so that the boards all go the same way as what I was doing here.
Gotcha.
Actually, you don't need those ones to move over there.
Alright.
Yeah, that way it just stays the... You never even know it's there. But then what you're basically doing here is you're just reducing. It just depends on what you want to do, because you can just use the 1/8" height thing, and if you want to put a fish tank or something in it, that's an option. But otherwise, all you're doing is, I mean, in all reality, you could actually move the stove out of here and put it in the center. And then take the two, you could even put it back further so that it's centered on there. Or you can just have the fridge on one side of it. Move it like so. And then take the island thing and do... I mean, you could do it out of log, or you can do it whatever the hell you want, but it's, where are we here? I need the 1/8" sections.
The 1/8 walls?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. It's just, and the only reason I'm looking at doing it this way instead, whoops, is because of the, see, then you could put your fridge right beside it right here. You come in and cap it with whatever you're using. You just cap the damn thing. And then you skin the top of it with that one right there, and it becomes a granite top. You can make the concrete whatever the hell color or whatever skin you want.
Right.
But then it literally makes it so that you have the ability to get around the outside edge. Keeps it in one zone. You can bring this back over to here. Yeah, it might not work.
Nice.
Yeah, that way, I mean, I'm always trying to make sure you can walk around the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's the right height, but you got to actually put the fish tank in after you put the tops on.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't, or it won't go on because the fish tank freaking interferes with it. And you just glass out the sides. there you go. You already got it. And then that, you just have to get it to place inside the hole, which is a bit of a pain in the ass, but I managed to figure it out.
Nice. Then I would probably do stools. Whoop.
Getting it to center in this thing is a pain in the ass. Because you can't see what you're doing, right? There you go. Perfect.
Nice.
Alright, now that's in there just perfectly centered. I need to get out of the way. The one with the hardwood countertop.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well my knee is stuck in the cabinet, but other than that, no big deal.
Yeah, just have to move the chair back a little bit.
Bastard. Oh god, that's annoying. See, that lines up better. Just
Oh, yeah,
make
it
the
does.
adjustment, right? Now you don't have to go to the corner, and it doesn't leave an open gap. I had to drop it down one so it's right back to the height of the hat again, now that the stove's not in there.
Yeah.
And it just works.
I like it.
You can put the stove there, you put the fridge beside it. I mean, you can
What
put
if you
the
put...
stove on whatever side you want. You could put the... Go ahead.
You should put the stove over on this other side where it's empty.
Right here, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's too close.
Yeah. That's gonna be a problem because that corner's gonna bug the piss out of me.
What, with the stove?
Yeah, because there's that gap between the sink and the stove.
Yeah, it's weird. The stove is so much of a bigger depth than it. That's why I was of the frame of mind that this could just go here. I mean, you can also just center it.
You think, I don't know if this one will work any better. Oh.
But your fridges are also a great deal narrower, so you could also put the fridge over here.
Yeah.
And you could also put two of them next to each other. Like, you could fill the wall with 3 or 4 fridges. Like, 3 side by side would work beautifully.
That would work.
And that's just because you need more fridge space anyway all the time. One's never enough.
Yep.
And then there's also the option of, you know, you can always put something else beside the stove.
We still have our fancy, these things.
Well, exactly, right? I mean, technically that can go...
We got 2 of them.
Because it's so much narrower. Yeah, that's too close.
It fills that gap, though.
It does. You can also move the sink over just a smidge. Like, we could slide it a little bit closer to the containment unit just by like a centimeter.
Alright.
I think that's perfectly centered between them, actually. Now it lines up, you know, it's works way better.
Hell yeah. Wait. Just need a fridge to go right next to the other cabinet.
It's a little bit off kilter. Just get your skill saw and cut the front of this damn thing off. There. Now that's perfect corner alignment. Or as close as I can bloody get it. Well, see, that's still quite a ways out from the wall there, so I could still turn it back. Just gotta find the sweet spot. Right there. There, that's perfect.
Nice.
Well, perfect as perfect can be anyway. That's pretty goddamn close, man. Jesus, that alignment is nice. I think I got that right where it wants to be. Second cabinet in there. You could just leave it open and put shelves, or you could just use it for shelves and put some ornaments or something up there.
Yeah.
Wow, that actually works quite nicely, this little bar here.
Right?
And then technically you could even put a fridge right here in this spot, or, yeah, no, just butt it up and there. Just move the stove over a bit and just put it beside the stove.
Yeah, that's a badass kitchen, thank you. That looks good.
I think it looks pretty good, man. Just anybody complains about this particular thing right here, just say, look, you get me a skill saw, I'll fix it right now. And I would take right here, I would take another one on this corner of the glass, I would take another one of your posts, your big fat posts, and put another pillar right to the ceiling.
Okay.
You know, and do the same thing with the middle one in the middle, and just go right up to the, match it to the rest of the room. And behind it, well, behind it, yeah, I don't know. You could put a bathroom right here in this corner too. You could extend the wall down, put a door in, and put a bathroom right here.
technically I'll have to make this floor the 4s because the pillar goes here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, typically you can, all you have to do is just do this.
True.
That just works, man.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oh, and then this little roof piece you got over here too, man. That's kick-ass. That works.
Yeah. Oh, shit. It put me outside my base.
I know. You just went into flight mode, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it kept doing to me, and I was like, what the hell, man? It's like you gotta figure, you gotta fly back in. It's like you're half a mile away.
Oh, it won't let me do what I want to do over here because I'm in fly mode.
You're right on the corner of your property, or what?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, that works, man.
Hell yeah. Best kitchen ever.
Looks good. Very good. Symmetrical. Got a bar on the side. You can walk through it. There's room. There's space.
I think I might bring this all the way across over by the right. Come on. Oh, yep, that's what I want. Boom. Whatever idea you were going with the bathroom, go for it.
Oh, I don't know. I was just saying you could just put a bathroom right here in this corner type thing, but it's... Yeah, the flight mode thing in the corner is a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Turn around and look back the other way.
Nope.
I mean, it just depends on what you're trying to do, right? Yeah. So, and then you could... Yeah, see, because it doesn't let you... I actually always just use the... to hide a bathroom behind a glass wall.
Yeah.
I've always just done this.
Okay. I guess I should change those glass now. Because I just painted it.
Yeah, well, it is what it is, right? It's, you don't need to be. I mean, I still love the look of that. I do this all the time with the stone inside the brick.
Yeah.
I think it looks great, but, you know, it's just extra protection for the bathroom. And then you still have the glass here, but it's still covered to protect it. It works. It still looks great from the back side. course, the bartender's, you know, going to be up close and personal with you unless you put another door in here, but it's like that's just a bathroom only for the bartender to use. Maybe that's what it's about.
Yeah. Well, what you could do with this is, for instance, you could use, where is it? Use, and I can't, okay, there we go. You could use, shit. You could use that.
You know what you got in there? Yeah, well, that's exactly it, right? You just use a divider.
Yep.
And the point is it's like it's a pub and it's just a half bath. It's not a full bathroom. You don't need a bathtub in it. It's just a toilet and a sink.
Exactly. So I'll let you do that. I'm gonna put another divider in. There we go. Boom.
The only problem is you're locking that guy in an enclosed space with a... That's why there's no ceiling, and vents to get rid of the gas.
Yep.
Yeah, because no, that new one, that black wicker one that's part of the bathroom, or part of the battle pass, that would work quite nicely.
The sink, yep.
That one. And then you got your toilet.
Where would you put the toilet? Oh, nice, yeah.
Actually, well, you're probably better off because of the alignment of the visuals type thing. You would want the sink there. You would want to put the, oh shit, gotta make way. Stupid. Gotta climb out of the damn hole. Put the toilet over here. Put the sink, you could even put the sink just on the back wall beside it.
Technically, we could do this. Let's keep doing the toilet thing. Oh, actually, it won't let me do that. Let's see. I do frames though. Well, I don't think I can get past that if I'm at the bar though. Nope. I'm gonna do something real quick. That's gonna take away that whole wall though. Can I change the floors without breaking them? No.
No.
Shit. Yeah, it's gonna take that whole wall out, I think. I was gonna put foursomes in here, that way I could put a wall between the bathroom. I could put a door here for the bartender. So I mean,
yeah, well, that's what the two dividers do, right? They just give you a walkthrough for it, and it's not a big deal.
True.
It's just something that you'll think about the next time you build something, right?
Yep.
It's trial and error is what it is. Oh, I know what we need behind the bartender.
What's that? Shelves?
Right there.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. You should probably have a sink. You should probably put a sink against that wall right there. So, you know, the bartender guy can wash his hands and whatnot when he's serving drinks.
How about that? That works too, eh? Cover the back of the stove.
Yeah, that's sick.
Holy shit, look at the big picture of the eye on that thing, man. That's nuts.
That's crazy.
What the hell? Check that shit out. It was just a picture of a deer's face. Oh my god, that's actually got motion.
Yeah. It doesn't do that in your base?
I've never seen it do motion yet.
Oh, yeah, it's sick. It keeps changing between all that.
Gotta move this over a bit, because apparently there's a problem with the... There, now we can get it back further.
It goes to the deer, and then it goes
to
the
yeah, it actually has motion.
Park.
Oh yeah, now it's loading quickly. That's what's going on. It's been loading all the pictures and all of the visual all this time. It's now finally loaded. That is way better, man. Look at the eyeball. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Wicked as fuck.
This TV is cool.
That's why so many people want it.
Well, now I'm even more excited about getting it.
Right? Alright, I need to build...
Okay, so now there's a little sink right there for him. There you go.
Sweet. Time to build a little nightclub in this other room over here.
There, how's that? Come back here to the bathroom for a second.
Alright, I'll be over there in a minute. Just working on the dance floor area. Oh yeah. Nice. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, this is perfect. I like it. Oh, you know what you should put up on the walls back here? Or maybe on these glass? You should put, or this one glass, you should put like beverages, the beverage sign.
The beverage thing? What do you mean?
Yeah, the beverage sign where it's got the bottles on it.
Oh, on the inside or the outside? The inside?
This outside right here, right next to the bar. Nice.
Where is that one? There you go. 24 beverages. 24/7 beverages.
Yeah, hell yeah. Oh. Nice.
Now you just need a Berserkosaurus in here, freaking behind the stove, just cooking up a storm and breathing fire on everybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to get one of those, but I don't have enough Masuko points. Go in the nightclub over here. I got the DJ stand set up. Trying to add something else though here. Is that you popping off?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Using your wall as target practice. Huh.
Nice.
Checking the stability.
Can I get that square? Actually, I have a good idea. I gotta move these cassettes real quick.
That DJ booth is way big. You should just have that narrow-ass table in there.
Oh, you're right. That's a good idea.
Like literally the one that I just put in the back of the bathroom, or of the other thing there.
I have the white one.
No, this one. Furniture. Where is that stupid thing? I'm getting to the point where I got so much goddamn furniture I can't find anything anymore. Table. No, it's furnishing items. It's this one right here. Should work out just perfect. Move it forward just a smidge so you can get past it. There. Huh. Now that's perfect size just to put that stuff on that you had. It's not too big, not too small.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Perfect height to stand at and do the DJ thing.
Yeah. There we go.
Where the hell did you get the record player?
It was out of a box, I think, or a skin set.
Ah.
Yeah, because Smalls was talking about it. She's like, I really wanted that record player. I'm like, what, this one? And she's like, you suck. So like between you and Rick, man, you guys always have all the cool shit.
Yeah, I don't have no record player. Not that I'm aware of. But I got a TV.
Yeah,
I win.
TV. Yeah. And now I want to. Oh, nope. Oh, don't do that. That's what I want.
And the point is I'm about to add another character, so it gives me the ability to actually share it 16 times.
Yeah, right. There we go. So I want to have the red, blue, and red lights on the DJ.
Well, that makes sense.
Oop.
Technically, you could double the dance floor. You could literally just put a spiral staircase on the side here, and you could run up, and everybody could dance on top too.
Oh,
You know, it's a multi-floor freaking. It's a multi-floor, dude.
that's why I want glass floors.
Yeah,
that would
makes sense.
be
That'd
awesome.
look cool. Have the light shine through the glass floor would be just wicked awesome.
Yeah,
See, I don't have these. Yeah, well, apparently now there's a couple items in that pack that that make sense, but a lot of the actual skins for it I don't like. But I like these. But I like these lights and these floors. I never seen those before.
Oh yeah, they're all. These are the. This is the dance, skin, set, decorate set.
Is that's part of that build? Is it, or is it just something separate?
It's something you can buy. It's in the decor one.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing that.
Yep.
Now I gotta go look.
And the record player, I think, is in the one that one of them too, if I remember correctly. So home decor, decoration pack, no furniture pack. Yeah, Neon Symphony is the one you want. With all these DJ stuff, and then oh no, the record player is not in this one. Never mind, I thought it was. The Dusk, Dawn and Dusk Sunbury bedroom. That's another one I got. I don't remember I got that record player then.
Sounds like it might have been a temporary thing.
Yeah.
Special edition.
Yeah. Whoop. Well, I put the DJ floor under the DJ booth. Whoop.
No, corner cabinet, and then Lish red cabinet, Lish red corner cabinet, Lish red open cabinet, Nightfall sofa, sunflower long sofa, moss green double bed, formula and red coffee table set. That one's only $5.80, it's not bad. Oh wow, this one's for a dessert shop. Okay.
Oh yeah, that one's kind of cool.
Jesus, that skin pack is nasty.
Which one?
Blue mosaic ceiling, blue mosaic wall, blue mosaic floor, lime green ceiling, blue geometric wall, and a multicolored tiled floor.
Oh yeah, I have that.
That's just ugly. I don't like that.
It's pretty hideous. I got it because of, you ever heard of the back rooms?
It's probably need a little more context. No.
It's that creepy thing that like came up, and it's like, I don't know. It's weird. I had to have Smalls look it up because she didn't know what it was either. It's hard to explain.
The stupid thing is that all of these damn things, a good portion of them. Oh, I like this. The brewery, curved garden awning, multi-directional sign, mailbox,
that one's cool too.
Iron garden bench, iron garden chair, dark iron table, and iron wall lamp. Yeah, that's a nice pack.
Yeah.
I have this one. I have this one. I have this one. Yeah, I've never actually looked closely at these. Yeah. I have this one. This is the one that I had as a giveaway. I gave away like 6 of these packs through my stream. The festive balloon, the party pack.
Oh yeah, I like that one for the grass.
And then the gas, and then the glass, the actual glass plates. I had what was it, 5 of them? I had 5 of them to give away. See, the point is that something like this, that Heidi cat thing, that's just dirty if you ask me. And then the cream curtains, like there's a couple of pieces in these, like the plush white floor lamp. But as for the actual cat stuff, I could care less. Yeah. But the white hanging lampshade, you know, like the white hanging lampshade, the plush white floor lamp, the skins, like the almond yellow wall, the almond yellow that, and then the light interlocking wooden floor.
Yeah.
And then the curtains, the formula cream curtain. Like there's actually white curtains in there instead of those god awful yellow things. Like those things are hideous, man. Like I'm sorry, I just can't do it. But it's the same thing, like this stone curved bench, like some of this stuff is nice.
Yeah.
Actually, most of this pack is nice. Stone dome pavilion, that fountain. Yeah, no, it just adds up so freaking much. Jesus.
It does. You don't even want to know how much I spent.
Oh yeah, the multi-triangle chandelier in that pack. And there's the round bar counter, black square table, wall-mounted round cabinet, the chairs, the leather corner booth. See, I've never actually looked at it. All I saw was these god-awful particle light board.
Yeah.
And then the colorful particle light board. Yuck. I don't like that. But the chain light sign, like just about everything else in that pack is great.
Right.
And I love the ceiling, the Stargazer ceiling.
Yes.
So yeah, no, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a hold of these extra ones. Like some of them are just $5.80, but the really good ones are like $13.80.
Yep.
I mean, I'm looking at $500 to buy all that shit, and then if you want the actual house packs on top of it, yeah, no, it would be $500, $600, maybe even $700 to get it all.
Oh, I need to build a workout room.
Oh yeah, the starry ceiling. Speaking of. Yeah, see now the nice thing that right here is because of the way that the sun shines in, that's where you put the wall vines. The big wall vine that covers it, and the light would shine through it and look just freaking cool.
Do you have the wall vines?
Well, I have the big ones. I have all the little ones too.
Oh, the big ones are the best.
That's the one I just put in the bathroom, or outside the bathroom.
Oh, I thought you only had one.
Oh God, no! I got the formula.
Nice.
I got the formula for all of them.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what to do on this side. If you can come up with any ideas.
So you just put this up here. Just on that side because it breaks it up, right? You don't need it all the way across. And it just breaks up the brightness so it's not blinding your ass. Actually, I think it needs to go higher.
I'm gonna let you decorate this side of the dance floor area.
Yeah, so you put that up there, and then it just breaks it up so that you're not getting blinded by the light coming in.
I like it.
Technically, I guess you could put one on the other one just to match it up. Yeah, no, I think that looks great. Dumbs down the light. Oh, that's not what you want there. This light.
Oh.
This is what you want there. Where is it? Right there. As long as it'll fit. I've got to move that picture down just one.
Oh, I think I know what you're gonna put up there. The thing that hangs down and points on it.
That light.
Nice.
See, on the other side, your lighting shouldn't really be that big of a difference because the bridge blocks it as it's rising in the
Yeah.
rises in the west and sets in the east. Rises in the it's going down. You getting down with your bed, so?
Yep. I was until I moved. Alright, what are we gonna do on this side? What are we gonna decorate over here? I'm trying to think.
I got that one.
Yeah. Nice.
That's literally got to be the.
That's the Beetlejuice dance.
Looks pretty. Half of it looks very close to the Wednesday dance, actually, from Adam's family.
Yes, it's Jenna Ortega that was Wednesday.
Oh yeah. No, you said Beetlejuice dance.
Yeah, but yeah, she did that dance in the movie, in the Beetlejuice movie.
Jenna Ortega?
Oh, you know what? No, she was in that movie. You're right. No, that was Wednesday, the TV show. You're right.
Uh-huh.
Drawing a blank for what I should put over in that one area.
I don't know. I'm just busy getting down with my bed self over here.
Maybe I should make a gym, maybe?
Well, you got plenty of furniture and decor left.
Yeah. I think if we should put the gym downstairs or if we should have it upstairs overlooking everything. It's not much of an overlook, but Maybe we'll have it downstairs, and then upstairs we'll just have the bedroom, maybe a library, and the workshop.
Did you forget a column over here?
Possibly.
Yeah, the wooden beam on the top of this corner.
I'll fix it. Let's see. Oh, the one across the way?
Yeah.
Oops.
Testing stability.
There we go.
Much better. It's not some random column hanging out in the middle of the room.
Yeah, right.
And the place isn't going to collapse in a hurricane. Yeah.
Earthquake.
You are, you know, from that part of the world, so.
Thinking, so that's not just
Goddamn hurricanes.
floating.
Just what everybody needs.
I've dealt with enough of them.
Yeah, well, can't say as I've had that experience.
Oop. Come on. There we go. We'll do that. Do that. Nice. Thinking a gym would be good here.
Makes sense. Everybody likes to look outside while they're on the treadmill, or, you know, I would just put this against the wall somewhere type thing, or over in front of this side window or whatever, and then just put your treadmills or your bikes in this window. And
Oh, you don't have the workout?
oh, I do, yeah.
You do?
Yeah, no, I've got the workout set. I have the garden set, the workout set. I have the elegant, the whatever, it's the, yeah, that one.
Alright, there we go. So this will be the gym.
A modern outdoor patio, that's the one I'm trying to think of. So I've got the fitness club, the Red Camellia Library, the modern outdoor patio.
Nice.
And then for decoration packs, I have the Rocky Fun collection, which is the trees and the rocks.
Yep. That's a good one.
But that's it out of there. The point is that because some of the stuff I get gifted, like I own the Springtime Terraced House, but it doesn't show that I own it.
Oh.
It's not checkmarked. It's not checkmarked, whereas it is. The steel frame glass sunroom is. The artistic doors and windows collection and the steel frame glass expansion is. But yeah, that cabin is only 1980 right now.
Oh. So what are you thinking? Maybe like a treadmill and 2 bikes facing the windows over here?
Kind of my thought, yeah.
I think we could do that. we need like maybe lights over there or something.
Yeah, it's a little dark. Interesting point of view when you're trying to look up when you're standing on that thing. But on the other side of the coin, it is 11:09 p.m. at night, so are you going to be working out at that time of night? Probably not. It's going to be plenty bright enough. Well, that works. But I would move it right out to the circle edge, to the edge of it. Just put it right there.
Oh. You got it?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Alright, I'm thinking... Walking in, we can do the bench press. And in the corner we can do the bag. Because we can put the...
Oh, you need to put the gloves. You put the gloves on the wall. If you're gonna do the whole gym, and you got the long jump on the floor. You got a yoga mat. The yoga mat's gonna want to be in front of a window again.
Well, then we're gonna move this over here. Actually, no. We'll put it like right here. There we go. I like that.
That works.
And then we'll probably do like the long jump over here with the kettlebells and the yoga mat, and then over here I'll put the punching bag against this wall.
And in here is where you put the, you can literally just put the rack with the supplies inside this little cubby hole over here. But then you've also got the dumbbell set.
Yeah.
And the weight set.
So let's see here. I thought we could put the gloves right here against the punching bag area.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
And then you could do... You said you wanted to do the yoga mat in front of the window.
Yeah, well, that would make sense, right? Everybody likes to watch your dude. Everybody wants to be able to see yoga. Yeah, yoga. It's what they invented yoga pants for, so they could wear them for everything but yoga.
There we go, non-slip yoga. And of course, I got our ball. I guess we could put the jump mat behind the right there. And then we could put the kettle things in the corner over here. I could just do it like, I could do it like that. Oh, yeah, we're missing something here. We're missing this. Alright.
And you're still missing something.
Am I?
Yeah, there's a supply rack.
Supply rack.
It can go in this little alcove over here.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yep.
You know, towels and odds and ends are on it.
I don't. Should it go like right there?
I'd put it on the back wall.
Yeah.
Or one on all three walls. That would make more sense.
Yeah.
Depending on how many furniture pieces, though, you got lots.
There we go. Actually, let's put this on the wall.
No, yeah, no doubt.
And then I'm thinking we could probably take this off and then do. Oh, you do that one.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Locked, cocked, and ready to rock.
Alright, so we got the gym, we got the dance floor, we got the awesome kitchen with bar and bathroom. We're gonna do something on this side. Thinking maybe like a library or something.
Well, you mean downstairs or
Or do you want? Should we do it upstairs?
or in this corner? Yeah, that's what you mean, downstairs in this corner.
Either or, yeah. What do you think?
This is really just a transition area, so I would just put some benches or some simple stuff down here on this around the railing, you know, some minimalistic type stuff, because it's just a transition to get from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Because you don't really want to be looking at the tops of these roofs and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
You know, whereas it's all about cathedral ceilings and height and the fancy. So your downstairs is that, and then it separates the party center from your living quarters, which is upstairs. So the middle is just a transition point for when you drank too much and you need to sit down trying to get all the way upstairs. Makes sense to me, I think.
Or we could make this upstairs where it's all the workbenches.
Well, that could be a work area, absolutely.
Yeah.
Seeing as how your storage is here, it would make sense.
I need tungsten to do the advanced workbench. And standard parts to do my furnaces. Boo!
Oh, I'm in the wrong character. Oops.
Ah.
But I got an advanced supplies bench here.
Oh, nice.
And then I've got the upgraded gear bench as well, but I have it on a different character.
Okay.
So just build another gear bench if you would, because apparently I only have the intermediate gear bench unlocked on this character. And then I'll just switch characters and just destroy it and rebuild it again.
Okay.
If you got the mats.
Well, I can technically do... Where's the intermediate? Nope, I can't even do that one. I need standard parts. It's a pain in the butt.
There's plenty of that stuff at the base, so at my main base there's lots of that shit, so.
Yeah. I feel like I should put that in the library.
What, the workbench?
No, that thing you're at. The designer workstation.
Oh, sorry, I said workbench, I meant workstation.
Well, I think I'm gonna put the library actually downstairs here.
Yeah, because I was thinking seating area for that corner, just a nice,
Yeah.
low lights, comfortable, nice atmosphere.
Chill.
Bookshelves around the outer edges, nice seating in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Good socializing, have a drink, you know, but not get drunk type location.
Right.
No, lose the lights. Too many lights.
Yeah, I am gonna lose them. Oop. That's what's here. I use like a floor lamp if I'm gonna do that. There we go.
Ambiance.
Yeah.
Yeah, the red chairs with the little table that matches this set.
Do you have this set?
Yeah.
You wanna decorate that? Since you have an idea? Son of a bitch. Put this upstairs. While you're working on that, I'll finish this little area over here. since this is all the nightclub, I'll make the floor all that color. Any curtains to fill these big walls or windows? Glass windows if you want to do that. snap. Nice. Hell yeah. I like it. It's turning out awesome. Is that overlapping? I wonder if I should. I wonder if that'd work. I'm gonna try it.
Oh, that's dumb.
What's that?
Just trying to put a carpet underneath this stuff, and it's telling me it overlaps with existing building structures.
Oh, jeez.
But the other carpet doesn't, so go figure. I would have left the walls wood in the nightclub. It's too much purple. The floor's good, expanding it out. The floor looks great, but I think the walls are too much. It's too purple.
Alright. Well, we can fix that. I gotta do the little one here. So what's doing it? Fix this. This is looking good. Placed here. Am I gonna have to put these here as well? I'm guessing. Like my canopy bed?
It's entertaining, for sure. Your feet get shade, but your head's exposed.
It's all good. Fixes that where I can do that now. Ah, come on. Ah. It's gonna give me shit now. Yeah. Damn it, why can I not put this there? Oh, there it was. Let's see if I can put this back. Won't let me put it there. That's annoying. Oh, that's fine, lets me do that, so. Perfect. I like it.
Technically, that's all that matters.
Yep. Go downstairs and fix those walls. But I didn't do that. Oh, I hate when it does that. Alright, we are back to the wood.
Yeah, it's just classier.
Yep. Alright. Nice. The only thing I don't have is an outside space.
Yeah, but when you've got this inside space, why would you ever want to go outside? Huh?
Yeah, that is true.
You still have another floor or two that are untouched, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I seem to have developed an additional floor while I was away, while I was gone, so...
Did I?
Well, apparently. You still have this one. You still have this one in the middle. That's the 360 view one, and then it went right up higher, up to the bedroom one. The 360 view one I thought was the bedroom. Now there's suddenly a bedroom in the roof.
Yeah.
It's the penthouse.
Yeah, the penthouse. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with the next floor down. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do with this. Any ideas?
It's just a second floor apartment. It's just your private living rooms and stuff like that. Private living room, you need a bathroom with a bathtub and so forth and so on. Like that's probably what should go in here. I mean, even the kitchen space and stuff downstairs, it's basically public, right? That's...
Yep.
You could always reproduce it on the floor upstairs, and basically your top 2 floors is private living space, and the bottom 2 floors is...
Party.
The party zone. You could turn it into guest rooms on that floor. There's a number of things you could do.
TV is fucking awesome. I don't think these chairs work that well, because it doesn't look like you're sitting in them. It looks like you're just kind of hovering.
Which is exactly what actually happens in these kind of shitty chairs in real life. You ever sat in one of these things, man? You're risking your life trying to balance in them. It's only a matter of time until the shaft gives out, and then you end up with a shaft up your butt.
Yep. We got better chairs for this.
Oh, they look fine. It is what it is. It's easier to see my butt. It is what it is. All of these girls sit like they're constipated now that they fixed it.
Yeah, right.
I mean, look at this chair. She's not sitting on it. She's hovering above it, too. She's not on it. She's above it. She's hovering above it. She's 3 inches off the chair.
Yep. So I got another chair to try and see if it works better. Whoop, not that one.
These ones, she's closer to sitting on it, but she's...
Oh yeah, there we go. These are actually perfect size.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
No?
No. Do you eat with your elbows up here, at your face height? Like, holy Christ, your arms would be, have tired arms and a big ass hurry. The red stools are the best thing to put there.
Which one?
The
workout stools?
The workout stools. You even sit differently on them than most chairs.
Rotating up takes forever here. Sit on them the same way you sit on the other ones.
Yeah, well, I think that's a broken thing, because it never used to be like that. You used to sit like that, yeah, but not hovering above the seat.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's one of those cosmetics that'll end up getting fixed. It's just something's frickin' screwed up the alignment on things.
Yep. We'll just put the other one back, the leather bar stool. There we go.
Yeah, see, look at the difference with the sun coming through here. It breaks it up so it's not just shining like crazy. Otherwise it would be so bright you wouldn't even be able to deal with it.
Now you get a headache.
But look at what it does with the lighting shadow on the floor.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a nice effect. I put some plants on the other side of your front door.
Nice.
Put in an extra bookshelf, move this over a little bit.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Now this is a nice, quiet, cozy corner. Little lamp over here just for a little bit of access to the bookshelf.
Ambiance, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite nice. I think it works. Even this weird, funky round carpet works. I was trying to put my leaf print carpet here because it's really the nicest carpet I have. I like it.
Yeah.
What's with that standing pose you got going on right there? I don't know why that does that. Mine never does that, but I see everybody else do that.
What standing pose?
Well, you look like you're running.
Oh. I don't know.
Like you're literally standing there. Your back leg is off the ground. You look like you're in the middle of a step forward. Yeah, see, now you stop and you're standing again. This is just a reading nook.
Nice. I like it. I like it a lot.
It
really makes space. Yeah. There's just so much to do now in this house.
Including trying to get lost, trying to figure out what floor you're on.
Yeah, right.
And then wondering why you have to swim through the river to get out the front door.
I can build it across to you so you can.
It's not a problem. It keeps the monsters out.
Well.
Technically, because they won't cross water. Which is weird, because they spawn in water when you're fishing.
Wow, that looks awesome. Ah, that looks so cool. I extended the front of it a little bit.
Yeah, but it needs to be rounded.
The front?
The extension on the top?
Yeah.
I would round that.
Thinking about this under it, so it has support. So it looks like it has support.
I mean, you notice that this game defies the physics, the law of physics. It just it's built out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Actually, I have a good idea if this will work.
Wow, this water is all really shallow right all the way across right here.
Yep.
I'll tell you, when the spring floods come, you're going to be in trouble. Yeah, no, that's one thing about Manibus. The scenery on this map is definitely less depressing than Way of Winter in some places. You spend so much time in gloomy, freaking desolate places that it has a toll on you.
Yeah. Looks good, looks good, looks good.
You just had to support it because your bed's there.
Yep. Yeah. If the glasses are shaking.
Yeah, you don't want their floor to collapse underneath the bed,
No.
you know.
No. It actually looks better though.
Yeah, I like symmetry as well. Follow the concepts of actual engineering, it just makes things look better.
Yeah, that was how I did in Ark. I'd build some crazy symmetry shit.
Never played it.
Oh, Ark's fun, especially when you play with a bunch of people. Survival with dinosaurs.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Oh, it's awesome. You have tribes, and then you have to tame like T-Rexes and Pteranodons and all kinds of shit. You can build rafts. You can build bases on rafts. You gotta watch out for the giant like whale creature that doesn't like boats and it tries to attack you. They got all kinds of stuff. Then they got a mod that you can play on it, but it's not a mod anymore. It's a DLC you can download. And you can have trains. You can build trains and whatnot.
Oh,
and like the Wild West and whatnot. Pretty sick.
Well, there you go. Nifty.
Yeah. Alright. What else do we gotta do to your base?
Yeah, I've had enough building for a while. I need to go shoot something, but I need to get a snack. I'm so stiff after moving all that shit today.
I bet.
My body's just not used to it anymore, being down on my knees. It kicks me in the ass.
Yeah.
You know, it's no big deal. I mean, my body would get back. I'm actually still in pretty damn good shape, but just not used to it. It doesn't take very long to get used to it again. I mean, muscle memory's an amazing thing.
Yeah. An interesting gun. Glowing tentacles dance. Oh, that's the gun you were shooting.
Glowing tentacles dance?
The Spirit Echo Desert Eagle 50. That's the gun you were shooting from the Ethereal Tide or what that?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. It's just a skin. It's just a DE-50 Wildfire. Skin goes on any handgun.
Yeah, but it makes a different noise than the gun itself.
Yeah, it does. It sounds more like a space gun.
Yep. That's a lot of.
Not that I've ever actually had or heard an actual space gun, but you know what I mean.
I really like this bamboo reflection, man, but I don't have the points for that.
Bamboo reflection? Not sure what
yeah,
that is.
You have it. It's the water bamboo thing.
Oh,
with
that
the
thing.
lamp.
Oh, the fountain. Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, but you can only make one, right?
Yep. Ooh, that's a cool Sokar skin. That dragon one.
Yeah, I got it.
That's pretty badass.
My Sokar's 5-star now, so.
Oh shit.
I'm only 493 points, I think, away from having my sword 6 stars. And my M416 is like 1,200 points away from 5 stars as well.
It's probably damn, none of my weapons are 6 stars.
My sniper and my critical pulse are both 6.
Not mine. My sniper's 1 star and my critical pulse is 3. But I need to work on my main gun, or change my main gun out for something else.
I'm getting to the point where just about all of my weapons are, like, all of the purple and down are all pretty much maxed.
Yeah.
Like, just about all of my legendaries even are at least 4-star, 5-star or above. There's only one weapon I don't have. Out of the whole,
What's that?
It's that handgun, the one you throw at people.
Oh yeah, I hate that gun. I tried that gun before. I wasn't a big fan.
Yeah, but it makes me chuckle when you throw it at somebody.
Boom.
As soon as you run out of ammo and it goes to reload, it throws them at them, blows up.
Disassemble? Yeah, you disassemble. I thought I was level 50. Why can't I make any of these guns? Oh. We are short on tungsten.
No, we're not.
Huh?
No, we're not. It's actually at my other base at the moment.
Oh.
There's over 1,000 in And this character's in my third one, the new house there. But it's just
That's what?
stupid. It's I just made a bunch of it type thing and I dumped it into the boxes at the other base. Or no,
Gotcha.
hang on. Oh no, it's right here. It's all right here. There's like multiple stacks in the that I had just made right here, and all these are all full of completed tungsten ingots.
Oh, well, I don't see that because...
Yeah, no, until I pull it out. I'm like, I knew I had 1,000 on me, but here's I just put 1,200 into the... Oh shit, wrong button. I just put 1,200 into the bin there, so...
Wait a minute, can't you get the boom boom out of the wish machine?
Yeah.
Nice, I need to get that. I need to win that.
You don't have to win it, you can just buy it if you got 8,000 start chrome.
No, I have the gun already. I need to get the thing to up my stars on it.
Have you bought one yet? It resets every month. Not the gun, the choosing option.
What? And what do you mean?
Hit your escape, go to Manibus, go to scenario challenge, go to challenge shop, go to other, and it is the wish stone. Have you bought your current wish stone, or do you have one?
Oh, no, there's a wish stone in there.
Well, then you buy it. It's only 100 Mitsuko's marks, and then you can literally go to the first tab in the wish machine, select whatever you want, and that will come up as the one that you want. And then you can literally just run through it and get it right now if you have enough Star Crow.
So do the long-awaited one?
The
Wait a minute.
First one. Yeah, the first one. The Echoes from the Rift.
Oh. Okay, add wish. Okay. But does it matter who you hit then if you already have the wish thing?
Well, you still have to run through the whole thing. It doesn't matter which one you actually hit. You'll have better luck if I always hit the white dude with the tie. But I've just because I've had better luck hitting him. But on the other side of the coin, I've randomly missed him and then got the legendary from something else. So.
Oh, okay.
But the point of it is that I think the ones that have the little twinkle do better. Like they're more likely. Certain ones are more likely to give you the epic or the legendary than other ones, and it's all about what you come out with at the end. But you always get your one major, your 4 extras, and like the numbers across the top. No matter what you hit, it's gonna pop them. It's just a matter of whether it pops them at the beginning or at the end. Because you could literally hit it 5 times and get 5 legendary items. But that'll be the if you're in the, depending on what you're in, if you're in the gear bench, it's going to give you 4 shelterers and then it's going to give you some other bonus thing. You can literally get them bang, 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 bang. Or you can have to hit it all the way through and go right to the end. The point is that if you hit it right at the beginning, I don't know, I don't care. I always go through the whole thing anyway because the extra blueprints still give you rewards. Like you can still use them to upgrade your weapons. You're still going to get the number of things that are in it. So, it's just a matter of which ones you get for your, like, because it gives you, 16 C's and whatever B's and da-da-da-da-da when you go in there. I can't even look at it because I have inefficient star chrome. I don't have enough to actually start the damn thing, right? So. Goddamn turtles, man. They just hammer my animals. Yeah, the turtle did do all that, Rice. Kill all my goddamn animals. Every time. There's shit tons of turtles, but they're just... The wolves basically try to kill them, but eventually the wolves go down and... Stupid turtles are dangerous, man.
I bet.
They're a pain in the ass. I have my speech chat shut off, that's why I missed the question, so apologize. Yeah, no, I've just got people asking. So he was commenting, I think, on my... But he just said, did the turtle do all that? He might not even be there anymore, he might be gone. But I do apparently have 4 people on TikTok, or not on TikTok. Nice. Yeah, 4 on TikTok, 4 on Twitch, which 2 of the Twitch ones are probably me, but... Because it seems to count when I'm watching my own feed, but I'm also watching it there. And then I've got 1 on Trovo as well. 1 on Trovo, 2 on YouTube, 4 on Twitch, 4 on TikTok.
Nice.
I'm not streaming to Facebook anymore, so... Been having so much trouble with load times lately, I tried to drop something.
Oh, come on, I was on that guy.
Yeah, turtles and wild boars are a giant pain in the ass. Oh, wow, 94 freaking corn ale and 94 malt ale. I think I have a drinking problem or something. Of course I have like 15,000 purified water too, so... I just moved. I'm just taking everything to reload everything up north in the alt bases. Production end of things.
Alright. If I should max out my critical pulse, that'd probably be the smarter thing to do.
I do enjoy my critical pulse.
Well.
But my compound bow is also 5 stars now.
Nice.
Which is the one that's unstable bomber, right?
Yeah. Critical pulse is 4 stars. So the main is your critical pulse. What's your secondary?
D50 wildfire and my sniper. I carry them both, depending on what my need is.
How good is that wildfire gun?
It's excellent.
Really?
Yeah, it's the recommended secondary weapon for the critical pulse build, but it's because it uses what? It uses the, it's the same as the sniper, right? It uses, bullseye. And mine's also 5-star, it's maxed, right? So.
Nice, yeah.
We gotta do a bunch of, we gotta do a farming run at some point too.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just need to get some more tungsten then.
Okay.
Do a farm for tungsten and more star trace ore. I would like to have a stockpile of suppression ammo, but it's not easy to do when star trace ore is 6,000 goddamn star trace ore for a stack of 99 stardust ingots. And a stack of stardust ingots only make like, I think it's 795 or something ammo.
Right.
Well, that's what it is for the bow anyway, right? It's more, I think, for the, obviously for a rifle, but I mean a stack of 99, a 99 stack of regular tungsten ammo, it makes 17,900 and something rifle ammo.
Yeah.
The AP ammo, it's like 5,000 or something. So I think the other one is like 3,000 or something. I haven't actually done it because I've pretty much been saving the star trace ore and the stardust ingots for things like the sniper rifle and the pistol and the bow, because those are the things you pull out to when you need to deal with a coherence.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, right? Like it's way easier to make that type of ammo in decent quantities for a pistol and a sniper rifle than it is for a damn rifle that's gonna burn through it in one dungeon, you know. So, but it is what it is. It's, I would like to be able to make shit tons of them, and that's why I have so many. Like I've got over 40 Stardust platforms running now. I just got to get Digby's on all the ones at my base, but my base is, I manually restart them every time I come back, but I'd have a crap load more Stardust ore if they had Digby's on them.
Yeah.
Just because it would keep them running constantly every hour. It wouldn't shut off, right? Go 24 hours even when I'm sleeping, except for when the Digby's are down for recharging, but it's all about power, right?
Yep. Well, after I'm done with this last wish machine, I'll help you farm.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it right now. I was thinking about running the dungeon or something.
Okay.
Or even getting around to actually doing what I said I was gonna do and try to go start a new character. just so I can get it over to this server quickly before the scenario ends. All I need to do is get it there, get it up to 100 Mitsuko's marks, and then I can bring it over. And then I can get you guys to run me through nightmares like I did for you guys, and get it leveled very quickly. At least that's the theory. Right at the moment, I gotta get all this shit off of me because I'm packing way too much freaking weight. Finally wore out a vehicle repair drill. Took me a couple seasons to do that with a damn thing. And I'm not nice to vehicles, man. As soon as I got that repair drill, I just drive shit off cliffs, man. They last a long time, I must say. Whoops. Still trying to master this whole flippy thing.
Flippy thing?
Yeah, the flippy thing. With bikes and motorcycles and...
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Came off the road way too early. That's a lot of portable fuel. Oh, shite. I finally made sure that your characters had access to all of my stuff too. When I moved my characters, I went through everybody's, all of the list and everything again. I think I still have to do it on 2-3, but my farm and my main, all your characters definitely have full access to it, because there was apparently still a couple that were missing, you know, a thing here and a thing there. Same with Soapy, Dayu, and a couple of other people still had missing stuff too. The ones that weren't in Way of Winter type thing when the update happened that reset that default setting for the first one. You know, you can access the stuff in their bins, you can access their, you can build, but you can't actually access anything once it's done. So if the door's open or locked, you can't get in.
Right.
You can build a platform, but you can't access it after you build it. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, our amount of acid we have is ridiculous. Something like 28, no, it's over 28,000 acid.
Okay.
And the fuel to make Stardust source with is, well, that's why I did forget the damn things here. Yeah, the fuel to make Stardust source with is, I'm just adding a shit ton again right now, so just added like 16,000 to it, so yeah, we got like almost 24,000 portable fuel as well, and we still have 48,000 Stardust source, so I use the fuel and the Stardust source to, or the fuel and the, what is it? No, the fuel and the Star Trace ore makes Stardust source, and then the Star Trace ore and Stardust source makes Stardust ingots, and what a pain in the ass. There's too many names, there's too many things in this game with the same name, and tongue twists me.
Yeah.
You still playing with your blueprints?
Yeah, I'm getting some up pretty high actually. I got my boom boom to 6 stars.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta like that.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, my boom boom's only 4 stars because I'm using the boom boom to get my Matsumari up.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting till I have that last 495 so I can click the button and max it out.
How is that Desert Eagle Jaws frag, the unstable bomber one?
It's great, but you gotta... It doesn't work in conjunction with anything else I use, so... I used to use that just because it was legendary and I love it, but trying to pack 3 sets of ammo for everything was always a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Right.
Not really, but it is what it is, right? It's hard to build a build for 3 different sets of things. Because I always carried my sniper rifle. But I've tried a few different things, but I've always carried my sniper rifle, which is always, you know, bullseye. And then the unstable bomber. I was waiting to get my other bow to 6 stars. And then I was going to try that with the Jaws and get right into the unstable bomber and see what it'll do on a character. Is what my theory was. And literally that bow's at 5 stars now. But it's got to get 10,000 points now because it's just over 0 because I just upgraded it recently. But I've been really lucky. I keep getting pulls, like random pulls out of the wish machine of that compound bow. I've had like 3 of them now.
Nice.
It depends, because, you know, they've given... I always blow through the 3 temporary ones with Star Trace or with Star Chrome. And then I just constantly use it. If I have Stardust or Star Chrome, I'm using it, right, on the random one, just to generate more blueprints. I don't ever hold on to it and wait. Like if it's going to be another few days type thing and then it's going to reset and you're going to get another 3, I just wait, because every week I'm going to get another 22,000 Star Chrome anyway. And then they've been doing so many changes and so many updates, and then with the merger and everything, like they gave me probably 100,000 freaking Star Chrome because of the levels of my characters. Because I had them up to 70 on the points or whatever on the blueprint scale for each one, and then they merged it all, so I don't know, the system kept resetting, and all of us, I kept getting an email with, oh wow, they gave me another 24,000 Star Chrome just out of the blue, right? Like, it's like, okay, well, cool. I mean, it is what it is. My blueprint score is up over 250 now. I don't even know. I gotta look.
Yeah.
254.
I'm trying to work on getting my clothes up there.
Yeah, my clothes are all 4, 5, and 6 star now. My shelterer set, 4-piece shelterer. Yes, I'm using the critical pulse build there, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, he says better go for sniper, better bullseye mark. That's what it is. Critical pulse works better with the sniper and the DE50. But the critical pulse build, like the recommended one, actually recommends the DE50 as a second weapon. So. But it also depends on if you have the right blueprints, or not blueprints, the right mods, I should say, to really make it work. And I don't care if you have the right title at the top of the mod, you want to have ones with good specs, because there's mods that are crap, and then there's mods that are great. I mean, it still comes down to the fact that at least having any mod is better than no mod, but there's definitely way better ones. I mean, that's why I keep making sure I run the nightmares, because as long as you get that one per week, that first pull, it gives you that one, that gear one. Like, it gives you the gear one for the specific dungeon. So for pants or shirt or whatever, that has a guaranteed epic, at least one, on the mod. So I actually am running mods that have, I mean, I think there's one or two I'm running that actually have like 3 legendary stats on them. Like they're 553, like 5553 or 3554 or something. Like, I got some damn good ones. But you still have to get the luck of the draw to make sure that that last stat, like that one of them isn't some shit thing.
Yeah.
Like, I've never been a fan of headshot reduction. You know, whatever. If I get shot in the head and I die, I die. I've always been of the frame of mind that if you shoot me in the head, I'm probably going to die.
Yeah.
So I don't really want to waste it. I'd rather, you know, I like having reload speed. I like having, you know, it's damage booster and survivability is what I like. But, you know, basically status damage, and like you want, for critical pulse, it's all about status damage and elemental or power surge specifically is what you want. And then you have and then you make sure that some of your mods have the enhancement for weak spot damage to make sure that your secondary weapon is up there as well to get better crit hits. And then you want to make sure that your weapons have the right calibration blueprint and that you're fully calibrated. And it's like, oh, for Christ's sake.
And the right mods and all that.
And the right mods on everything, right? Like, it's all luck of the draw. Like, the problem is that for those people that only play a couple hours a day or a couple hours a week, you're not playing enough to actually get good drops, is what it is. So the quality of a person's gear and accessories that plays as much as I do is ridiculous, because you're running hundreds of dungeons compared to a couple. And you have to run. How many people do you know that don't even run the dungeons? Because they can't get into a team, or they can't get into this because they're a low-end beginner player and they're afraid of it. Or like me, I run them suckers solo constantly because I want my mods. But it's also the reason why, because I beat my head against the wall learning them and figuring out how to run them solo, so that when my team isn't online, I can still run them because I'm playing 12 to 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. Right? So, and I've got 3 different characters that are all, and now it's all merged, so it's priming it. And because of the 2,000 limit on mods, which absolutely sucks for somebody who plays as much as I do with as many characters, it's way too freaking low. But that's my challenge, because now I'm finding that I'm leaving a whole bunch of mods in dungeons. I'm just leaving them because I can't collect them. I'm full. I'm always bloody full. And so I end up taking time, and I'm always deleting all of the ones that have low-end stats. And because it can take so long to meticulously go through it, I just end up deleting them. So I could end up deleting really good ones that, you know, it depends on the luck of the draw. Because when you upgrade them, like when you actually do the upgrade, you could get, it could be a great mod, but it still depends on where the upgrades land.
Yeah.
Right? So that's where it's, because it's random. And it's just luck of the draw, which is part of the reason why I love this game. I don't care who you are. Nobody has the same build. The chances of having the exact same build in this game as somebody else are like 0.0001 or some shit. Like, it's ridiculously low, because it's all luck of the draw on the mods. You got to get the damn mod first, then you got to get the mod that actually has good stats to start with. Because you can get the mod 100,000 times and it can have shitty stats. you get the mod with good stats, then you still need the luck of the draw to get it to land right. And you can end up having really good mods, but if you don't play enough, you're never going to achieve it. Unless you just get really lucky and get a one-off here and there, which will happen, right? But, I mean, when you look at my mods, my critical pulse at 6 stars now is running, it's maxed. It's a surge amplifier talents is what I got on it. But the reason it is because it's a 4553 is what, and it just happens to be one of the higher rated ones I have. So it's got 2 legendaries, an epic and a blue on it. Nice. But it's elemental damage, blast, frost, shock, like it's elemental damage across the 4 elements. Then it's reload speed plus 12%, damage against great ones plus 6%, which is the max, and damage against normal enemies plus 6%. On top of the inflicting power surge grants power surge damage plus 5% for 3 seconds up to 4 stacks. That's just my bow. Then you've got the handgun, and then it's got the bullseye. The bullseye adds vulnerability plus 8%. I mean, it's a vulnerability amplifier precision, which the precision is automatically means that the number 1 stat on it, or the number 1 attribute, is always weak spot damage. So this one is a 5523. It could definitely be better. But the reason why I have it is because I would rather have damage again, like it's got the 9% for weak spot damage. It's got damage against normal is 10%, which is a legendary as well. But it's got damage against great ones is plus 2.4%, and then it's got status damage reduction. Now, status damage is what you want type thing, but mine's not increase, it's reduction against me getting status damage, so it's survivability is what it is.
Yeah.
But it just depends, right? Like, it's just luck of the draw. I could go through and spend more time and upgrade them and upgrade them and upgrade them, because you can still manually upgrade them. And I've manually upgraded a lot, but it takes, you gotta basically, it's a good idea to sit down at the end of the season and really go through your mods before you move to the next season, because you got 1 million energy links. And you need to convert those into your mods to upgrade them while you have the energy links, because trying to upgrade mods at the beginning of the season is difficult. You don't have the energy links. But right now, I mean, right now I'm sitting on my main, I've got, what do I got, 1.66 million. And that's across 3 characters. Like, I have that on all 3 characters. I don't think I actually do right now. I think because I haven't been playing the other ones as much, and I have been slacking. Like, you need to go and buy, and go and purchase and sell the 50,000 energy links at the vendors times 5 every week, and that will literally get you 250,000 more every week of the season times 6 weeks type thing is, like, that's another 1.5 million energy links right there.
Yeah.
So, by the end of the season, and for those people that sell in big, large amounts and make huge money through vending machines, like huge energy links, that's the reason they're doing it. These are the power elite guys that have the best of the best mods because they've been doing this. And it's why they do it, typically, because they're trying to get the best possible stats. And some of them are probably fortunate enough that they have mods that have literally got 4 legendary stats on them that are the right stats. And it turns out it makes for these guys that are getting 189,000 per hit, on the sniper rifle, and killing the goddamn Dr. Mannheim in 5 shots. It's 3 shots with the sniper, and then a couple of bursts basically with your machine gun, and that sucker's dead in less than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And I got a video on my TikTok to prove it, and it's like, it's not me, but it's there. And then there's a couple of others, and I've seen another one that has just another sniper. It's not a sniper rifle, it's just a machine gun that does the same thing. It's the fastest Mannheim kill with an SMG or whatever the hell it is. And You just got to have the right build, the right mods, and the right whatever. And everybody else is in the comments saying, what's the build? I want to build this as well. And it's like the chances of you actually having the same gear, the same mods, and the capability to pull the same numbers is very slim. Unless you play huge amounts. Like a lot of these people want to come into this game, start the season, and then go, oh, look at that, I want to do that kind of damage. Well, play for 8 seasons, play for 10 seasons, and then you might have a chance.
Right.
You know, like you can't just come into this game and get that kind of capability. You can achieve great results fairly quickly. But you also have to realize that that's a single weapon. It's a single mod. It's a single gear set that they've focused on.
Yeah.
You know, whereas me, I've applied my blueprints to upgrade everything across the board. So I've got a lot of upgraded weapons. Like everything I have is either maxed or getting close to it. But there's still 400 levels. You know, in the blueprint thing, like I think it goes up to 660 or some damn thing is where it maxes out. And I'm at like, what I say, 254 or something. So I got a lot of levels to go before I'm maxed out on blueprints. But then they're going to add new weapons and you'll be trying to focus on them. And it is what it is. But that's what I do, right? I make sure that I upgrade a weapon as far as it can go using its actual blueprints. And then all of the excess ones go into upgrading something else because they're just extras, right? So that's what that is. The only thing I haven't done that with is actually the KVD Boom Boom because I've been using it to get my sword up because I've never used the KVD Boom Boom. I use my sword on every character, every season, all the time. So it makes a great deal more sense for it to be 6 stars than anything else.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's my theory. But that's just the one, you know, it just depends. Like my helmet mod is a 3414. My mask that I'm using is a 4533. My gloves is 3435. 2544 for my boots. My top is 4335. And my pants is 5251, which is like shit. You know, it's got 2 legendary mods on it, but it's got 2 low-end ones as well. And that's just a lot to do with too much to do, not enough time. I haven't sat down and truly focused on trying to improve my mods. Like, I might have better ones that just aren't upgraded. So I just haven't applied them yet. Because I haven't upgraded them yet, which is something I should actually be doing right now, because I could probably radically increase my damage. I mean, I'm 2.5 minutes from getting my trophy achievement on the Ravenous Hunter. I can beat that damn thing in 7 minutes and 45 seconds solo without going down, no problem. I mean, I got it down from 16 minutes to kill that thing down to 7 minutes and 45 seconds with the change in build. But that last 2 minutes, like I've tried, and I seem to be held at that number. So I've got to do some tweaks, some modifications. I need better mods. I need to just practice more. I need to get lucky. As much as I don't believe in luck, I need to have some luck of the draw. Because, I mean, that's what happened this season. As soon as they released that new thing, I went into the dog, the wolf, basically, in the monolith. And my first run, I got damn lucky. And I nailed that sucker. All my shots went off clean. It's like I took one shot in the shoulder, the mouth's on his shoulder. It was one shot this side, one shot that side. I just happened to shoot in exactly the right spot because I knew it was coming up. I shot right where it should be, and I pegged it first try. It's like you're supposed to beat that thing in, I think it's 4 minutes is what it is. You're supposed to kill him without dying or taking too much, without critical injury in 4 minutes. But there was 2 achievements. One was just to beat him on pro without dying, and then the other one was to beat him in less than 4 minutes. And I'm like, less than 4 minutes? Are you on track? Like, that's not easy to do. And I did it first try and got both achievements. And it was, I literally beat him in a minute and, I think it was a minute and 4 seconds faster than I needed to. Like, it was 2 minutes and 54 seconds, I think is what it was. It might have been 56 seconds, but whatever. I think it was 2 minutes and 54 seconds, so a minute and 6 seconds faster than I needed. But then going in there the next time with a group of people or whatever, and it was like, I died 3 times, you know, like, it's not like I don't know the fight, it's just luck of the draw sometimes. You get bad RNG, you get clipped by something, you know, you had an itchy trigger finger and you missed your shot, whatever, you know, it's like you gotta be on the ball, you gotta be having a good day to pull off those stats. I mean, the other one, I've been trying to kill LEA Research solo for a couple of seasons now. But trying to do it solo and then do it in less than 20 minutes? Are you crazy? I can't even do it solo. Like, for 2 full seasons, I can get right in there. I can go right to the bloody end. I can get it within 2 bars of her being dead. But getting it past that small point, just getting the silos cleared so that I can do damage on her again, is freaking hard. I mean, you're dealing with so many ads, and to do it solo, it's just a challenge. So the Critical Pulse, I don't think it's capable of doing it at the level it's at. I need to get my gear all up to 6 stars. I need to get my mods a little bit improved, and I just need to have a good run. Whereas, you know, you go into the first time, I usually get closer the first couple of times I go in, and then you start to get worse, because you start to get a little frustrated, and you start to miss your shots, and, you know, it's like, it is what it is. It's hard. I don't give a shit what anybody says. And the Secret Servitor, trying to do that one in Way of Winter, because you can do either or to get the same achievement. It's bloody hard, that thing, man. Like... It's just, that's what it is. It's there's so many ads. It's, you know, you just gotta have real good, you gotta be a damn good shot, and you gotta be quick, and you gotta get your shots off right, and you gotta just, like, your ducks need to line up, and it needs to come together. But that one time when it does, you know, it could be another bloody year before I manage to do it a second time, but I only need to do it once to get my damn trophy. Yeah, once I get my achievement, I mean, I've got every other achievement in the damn game. There's only a few of them that I still need, and it's pretty much all the 3-star high-end ones. Not all of them. I have, what, 3 or 4 of the 3-star ones already, but it's yeah, it's a bloody challenge. And then they change it. That's the problem. Like, now they've actually changed LEA. It's a little different than it used to be.
Yeah.
Because the Lightning, it's less on the Lightning, but there's 4 new ads that come up that never used to be there that have Gatling guns. Like, they never used to be there before. Because I've beat it enough on multi with other people. Like, I've beat it lots of times. It's just doing it solo is freaking hard.
Yeah.
But now those 4 guys with the Gatling guns at the end, they're new. They're new with an update in the last month or so.
Those guys suck.
Yeah, I found that they really weren't a big deal. I managed to kill, I mean, my Power Surge bow just eats those dudes, right? Because it's 6 stars now.
Yeah.
And my armor, I mean, my Shelterer top is 6 stars. And I've got 3 pieces of armor that are 5 stars besides that, and then the other 2 are only 4 stars. So I'm getting close, but...
Yeah.
It's still about having the right high-end mods, and I mean, you get these guys that run through and they solo this crap like it's nothing. And I'll get there. I'm just working on it. I usually run it for a bit and then I quit because it gets, once I start to get frustrated, it's just, I don't want to be that. It's not who I want to be. I don't like to let things get me frustrated and get my emotions going, so.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I've been running around chatting here getting absolutely nothing done. All this time I should have been building ammo or something. Not paying attention.
Yeah, well, it's all good. Stability or accuracy on a light machine gun?
Well, you need a little bit. You need a balance of both, but stability is more important because with stability you get accuracy.
All right, stability is 78, accuracy is 60, range is 65.
Yeah, well, that's probably a good balance. I just switch between the mods and see which one gives me the best stats without sacrificing one or the other too much, is what I try to do. Like, what are you using? What are you building it on? And the KVD or?
Yeah, the KVD.
Yeah, so basically it's a light machine gun, so you just, that's the point. I mean, it shoots extremely fast, but if you can't hit nothing, what good is it, right? So it needs to be stable enough to, because without stability, accuracy, it's it's you can't have accuracy. You can't really have true accuracy without stability. But the point is, what's going to happen is if you've got more stability, you can hold the trigger. If you've got more accuracy, it's a single shot. Pull it, release the trigger, pull it, release, pull it, release, pull it. You're going to get better spray, more accurate spray with more stability. But if you're the type of person who fires like I do burst shots because it's more accurate. It's reduces stability. But I find that a lot of the weapons, when they're lower end, you know, it's even the handgun. You try to shoot it too fast. It's like, that's why when we're shooting the lights in the red light, green light dungeon type thing, you always hear it go bang, 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 instead of bang, 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 because the bang, 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 it makes the gun pop. It makes it bounce, right? And as soon as you start to bounce, it bounces, it bounces, it bounces, it bounces, and it literally comes right off the light. Whereas the bang, 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 it goes down, you shoot, it goes down, you shoot, it goes down, you shoot, right? Is what it's all about. So it depends on whether it's stability or accuracy, depends more on how you play. If you're a person that just sprays, you need more stability. If you're a person that's a single shot person, or just does a burst, then accuracy works for you. But I like a balance of both personally.
Yeah.
But there's a big difference between a fully automatic machine gun and a handgun, a sniper rifle. You know, I mean, the sniper rifle's bolt action. It's like the bingo is bolt action. It's single fire, so it's gonna you got to get it to come back down. You fire once, it has a kick. You come back down. It has to reload anyway. Whereas the hammer sniper rifle, it's a multi-shot. Like it's bang, 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 bang. You can fire it multiple times. Whereas the bingo, you can't. It's single shot, no matter what.
Yeah.
So, you know, handgun, how many bullets you got in it? You know, and that's basically what it's all about. It's about reducing the kickback and the bounce is what stability does. That accuracy's great, but if you have no stability and you keep pulling the trigger, you're not going to hit squat diddly.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you've seen when you're dealing with the captain or whatever in the Sigma silo, and he's spraying that big turret, that multi-fire cannon at you, basically the Gatling cannon. You can just basically hide behind a post, have when you got to break his shield, you pick up the Gatling cannon and you focus fire it on him. Right.
Yeah.
But the point is that the closer he is to you, the more hits he gets. The further away he is with you, he shoots 100 bullets and hits with 3. And that's what the difference is, because that thing, it's got such a bounce. I mean, it's firing so much. The kick on it is a nightmare. And it's even when you're doing it, the closer you are to him, the more accurate you are at hitting him. But the further away you are, the less bullet. I don't care if it's shooting 10,000 bullets. If 5 hit, what good is it, right?
Exactly.
I mean, I hate that stupid weapon. I think it's weak as hell. I mean, I draw the instant that shield is broken, and I drop it and use my bow again because I'll kill him 10 times faster. But they've changed those fights. Those bosses are so hard to kill now, man. They heal so fast. And they fire it so often, as in a solo fight, it's hard to kill them. I mean, I have managed to do it, but it takes patience because he keeps healing and he keeps healing and he keeps healing. You got to wait for his phase, or with the critical pulse. I mean, it's fine with an M416 if you've got the vortex jacket on that basically creates the gravity well, because you hold him and he can't move, he can't function, and you just kill him. Whereas with my power surge, if you shoot him in the head multiple times and you get the right sequence, you lock him in electrical
lock. Like, you know, when you grab electricity, like the game is true to that, man. Like, you actually grab electricity, you're locked on it. You can't move. You can't let go. If you fire, and you keep the sequence and don't give him enough time to break free, he can't move. And you can kill him. Until you catch him in that, you're screwed. He heals faster than you can damage him. And it frustrates the shit out of me. But but you got to catch him right. You got to get him in the right sequence, and you got to get him power locked. Basically, power surge locked is what I call it. And once you get him in that, but if you've got the wrong type of weapon, like just using the DE50 by itself, there's no way. You cannot do enough damage to him fast enough to kill him. He will heal through it. And even with the power surge most of the time, I'm literally hitting him, and fast. Like I'm using my rapid shot because of the overloaded pads. And I hit him and hit him and hit him and hit him, and he heals right through it. He heals right through it, like I'm doing nothing. But that's what the point is. I find that if you get because at distance it doesn't seem to work. You got to get close to him. And as soon as you get close to him, you can lock him with the power surge, but getting close to him is dangerous. So, you know, I mean, that's when he's got more power. He's more accurate. So you got to catch him at the right moment. You got to lock him up, and you got to keep him locked up, because if he breaks free from it, there's a good chance that you're just going to have to run away and hide, and you're going to lose it, and then he's going to fire his healing, and as soon as he fires his healing, you're right back where you started. He'll bring himself back up to 3/4 health very quickly. And if you're not, like if you don't continue your barrage in the midst of it, he'll heal all the way to 100% very fast.
Yeah.
And it's like I've done them enough now solo that I've been figuring it out, but they keep changing it. I think that they've been nerfing the ads a little bit, the minions, and they've been increasing the power of the boss, I think, is what they've been doing, because it's holy shit, they're hard to kill. I mean, the minions, I'm mowing them down like nothing. But the boss is like, holy crap, you're hard to kill, dude. And you know, it is what it is. If I had a different build, it's going to be a whole different kettle of fish.
Yeah.
You know, good or bad, you're going to run into those scenarios where it's like, okay, this build really mows him down, and this build's not so good, and you just failed the dungeon because you just can't do enough damage to him. You just can't accomplish it. And if you don't have the right build, that's going to be a frequent problem. And it also takes patience, because some people just get frustrated, and when you get frustrated, you get dead, and your armor breaks, and if you don't have enough... The thing is that you don't go into a Nightmare solo without having at least 40 to 60 adrenaline shots. I am usually packing 200, because I put a on both my 4 and 5 button on my quick bar. I've got a stack of activators, and then I've also got the Stardust regulator over there on 0, so I don't waste it. But that is a secondary one that gives me a full heal with a shield that is independent of my activators. So it's actually, I have 2 heals that I can use every 60 seconds. So it's those suckers and those nightmares, they keep me alive, because it's bloody hard. Like, Jesus, and some of them are way more harder than others. But yeah, no, they've been adjusting the difficulties on them. I'm quite sure of it. But I don't know. It's just from playing it and doing it to my own personal experiences. Like, there's no information coming down the pipe at all about it.
Yeah.
But I love the challenge. It makes me feel accomplished to beat one of those nightmares, because the pros and all the other ones, they're just easy now. When it gets to the point where you get 6-star weapons, you just mow them dudes down. Like the 50s are nothing. Like even the hard mode dungeons, it's like bloody popcorn fart freaking fight there. It's nothing. But the the pros are still one thing. Certain ones, like the Forsaken Giant, is mechanics. You gotta beat his mechanics. If you don't understand the Forsaken Giant, you'll beat yourself against the wall trying to kill that dude. But once you understand his mechanics, he's really no big deal anymore. But you still get caught. You still die. Lately, he's been bugging out on us and launching multiple arbiters at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happened to me and Pop-It-Op twice in the last 2 or 3 days. We just go in there solo. It's like, well, I need to beat this dude on this character, so let's go get him type thing. And she's like, okay, I need him on this character too. And it's like, well, let's go get him. We got him, but the first time that we fought him twice in a row, like 2 different days in a row, it was same thing. He bugged out on us, and we had 3 sequences of arbiters in which 2 of them up and 2 more came out, but there was literally seconds between it. And it's the one time his arm was still lit up, his hand was still lit up, there was 4 arbiters up, there was 15 ads running around, all the ads were still in the air, and it's like, this is a nightmare. Like, what is this? It's like, there's just the 2 of us. Yeah, no doubt we got killed. Are you kidding? Yeah, no, it was bugged. The lights weren't going out on his hands. It was just, holy crap. But it was interesting. It's entertaining. There's no doubt about that. I hear those yawns.
Yeah. Where is the box with the calibration?
Oh, it's these 2 over here. Over on the other side, yeah.
Okay.
This top one's all wood, and then there's 3, but the bottom 2 right here are just full.
Okay. Hopefully there's one for a light machine gun.
No doubt about it. There's probably several. Make sure you choose the best one.
Let's see. So far, no. Stability plus, no, I don't want to be squatting for that crap.
I don't even put ones in here that have negative numbers on them. Somebody's been putting negatives in here.
When reloading, load extra ammo equal to 50% of the shots fired within 20 seconds from the last magazine. The extra ammo gains attack plus 10. And then the other is weak spot damage and weak spot damage.
Yeah, but the KBD boom boom is fire, so
yeah.
You typically don't want weak spot damage. You usually want...
I want elemental.
You want elemental or burn specifically.
Oh, this one's elemental damage and crit.
Unless you find one that's crit rate and crit rate, because that's usually a good choice as well.
This is crit damage and elemental damage. Blaze, frost, and shock. That might be the best one so far. No, this is crit rate and crit rate. Plus 5.5% and 7.7%.
It's not terrible, but it's not great. But no, it's still
elemental.
Still 15% crit rate. You know, crit rate means you crit more often. So
yeah, this one's better. This is elemental damage plus 7.3% and crit rate plus 8. That one might be better. Ooh, well, this is crit damage, 14.5%, and elemental damage plus 9.8. Getting better.
yeah, it's weird. I find that they actually, as they go down in the box, as you go down in the box, they seem to get better, which is weird. Usually it's the other way around. But
Crit rate. Oh. Crit rate.
that one's 5.5 and 7.7.
This is crit rate plus 6.3 and crit rate plus 9.5.
Well, that's definitely the best one so far.
Is that one better than the elemental damage?
Personally, it depends, right? Like, it's based on your mods and how you've got them stacked as well. So I like crit rate because you're going to crit more often. But if your crit damage is too low, it don't matter, right?
Yeah.
Like, so, but it's also the same thing. A lot of people go, "Oh, I got 100% crit damage," and I'm like, "Yeah, but you got a crit rate level of like 0.04, so the chances of ever getting any of that crit damage to happen is like 0." But that's was that 6.2 and 8.2?
Crit rate. Hold on. 6.3 and 9.5.
And what's the top stat? Like, what's the main stat on it?
When reloading, load extra ammo equal to 50% of the shots fired within 20 seconds.
Yeah. Okay.
The extra ammo gains plus 10.
Yeah, from all the ones that I've looked at, that sounds like probably the best one.
Yeah.
My first way of winter season, I actually used the pyroclasm shotgun.
Oh.
With great success. It was pretty much, I wouldn't have, it's basically saved my ass in multiple cases, because I was very, like, I had 1 star across the board. I didn't even know you could upgrade shit. Like, I didn't know anything about the blueprint levels or calibration or really any of that stuff until, like, the beginning of, like, my 4th season. So, I mean, that shotgun did massive damage for me. And it, you know, it really helped me succeed in getting things done when I was really struggling. But I haven't used it since. And then, you know, then I went to my M416 for a while once I got that, and loved it, did very well with it, so forth and so on. But ever since the Critical Pulse came out, I've been using it pretty much exclusively on all 3 characters. I did try the SMG build, the fancy SMG the rapid shot build one type thing. That's whatever the hell it's called, I forget right now.
The fast gunner?
Yeah, it's the fast gunner is what it was. It was wasn't the Kuma Wink, it was the Primal Rage. But that's the
where
one
that takes your health away?
Yeah, exactly. That's the one where you never have any bloody health, and I'm not that kind of player. I'm always trying to make sure I have high health, so by doing that I'm destroying its damage.
Yeah.
So, and then, but Leia was using it extensively, and she did really well with it. But she was always broken. And so I'm always like, you need to heal, you need to heal. Oh wow, I dropped my drills.
Oh no.
Anyway, it's getting to be pretty early in the morning here.
Yeah, the sun's coming up for me.
Yeah, you're probably, what, 6:30 a.m. now?
Yes. Yep. Yep, I should be going to bed. Shoot someone with this gun and see how fast I can kill it though.
I do have a test dummy, but not here. It's at my other base.
There's some wolves out here by my base. Maybe I'll just wait. Kinda tired.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Go inside, offload my stuff, and then log out.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Gotta sleep sometime, as much as I hate it.
Alright.
Apparently I can't.
I need to, tomorrow I need to decorate the rest of the house.
I see.
Hmm?
But no.
You cease?
My headset.
Oh. All right. Well, I'll see you when you get on later today.
You bet.
Have a good night.
Yeah, ciao.
Later.
Stupid headset. What a pain in the ass. All right. Call it a day. Can't even talk. Yeah. Piece of garbage. Yeah, okie dokie. I'm gonna shut her down, folks. You have a fantastic day. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Or today. As soon as I wake up, I shall return. Thanks for hanging out. If you haven't followed, please do. Hit those likes, notifications, and all that fun stuff. And have a fantastic day. Ciao for now. Keep smiling. And I'll catch you on the flip side.